This is the famous number 11. This is a CGC 7.0 off-white pages for just $275. And it's the first Stranger, another spoiler. Only that one's 60 years later.
What's up, Arrow Party? They're never gonna read it anyways. Yeah, there might be. There's probably a couple people in this chat that read comics.
I'll tell you, it's a great story. Classic. Oh, dang.
All right, so we're going to start with a bang here. This is Batman number 232. Great Neil Adams cover here. Just latest edition here. It's a CGC 6.5 with off-white to white pages. Of course, first Ra's al Ghul in its 425.
425. There you go. Some Neil Adams Batman keys. There's one right there to kick things off.
All right, we're going Golden Age on you. Speaking of Batman, Batman number 40 from 1947. Great Joker cover. It's a good to very good 3.0 for $680. It is.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just going to say it's a really nice looking copy with some chew on the spine edge.
All right, a little chew on the spine edge. Looks like there's some date writing, maybe in an oil.
Yes. Yep, shipping date. Yep.
All right.
Very affordable.
3.0, 680. It's attached, Ted? I know there's
Yes, it is.
It's attached.
Yes, it's firmly attached at both staples.
Okay, cool.
Yep. Yes, sir. Okay. Here we have Wolverine number 1 from 1988, the beginning of the series. It is near mint, 9.4 white pages for just $90.
Near mint. He's calling white pages.
Yep.
Bullish on the page quality, $90.
Burn pinup on the back.
Look at that back cover. That back cover is cool also.
Isn't that great? Yeah.
Clear boards are great.
I do like these clear boards. They're
$90. That looks like a beautiful copy. Speaking of.
Early Silver Age Spidey's here. This is Spidey number 8. It's a lower grade, calling it a good -1/8. The cover's detached. And unfortunately, this collection the guy kept in his shed, which was always a bad call. So the staples are a little rusty. So good -1/8 for $215. 215.
$90. Claimed. $90, Ted. That goes to Fox J04. What's up, Jordan? Fox J04. Thank you.
All right. Gonna keep it rolling. Here is a magazine that I've never even heard of, much less seen. It's called Hell Rider, number 1 from Skywald in 1971. So this is a nice fine plus, 6.5 for $180.
Hell Rider. So looks like he's some kind of Mad Max on a
kind of
bike, but he fights. What are those, monsters or aliens? What are those?
No, I think they're some kind of costume bad guys.
Okay.
Yep, and you've got the babes, the big afro.
All right, you got babes, afros, bikes, monsters.
You got the wikes. I really like that. Okay. The Mighty Avengers, number 9. The first Wonder Man. This is a CGC 8.0, creamed off-white for $685.
Tomato Arrow Party. It looked like a biker jacket, but we'll call it. You can call it a gimp suit if you'd like.
Gimp suit. So this is a beauty, this book. There you go.
Next up here, we have Raphael number 1, first Casey Jones here. It's a solid copy, calling it a VF 8.0 for $180.
8.0, $180. Uh-oh, Pop Warner in the house. What's up, my man? All right, he's sweet talking me. That offer incoming.
Uh-oh.
What's the info on the Batman 40, Ted? What is the Batman 40?
A 3.0 for $680. It looks significantly better, but there's some chewing up here.
Some chewing. It is attached, TFO, but there's some chewing on the spine. And then there's a date writing, but that's a classic Joker cover. Let us know if you want to see it closer.
Yeah, be glad. I forgot to mention that, but always glad to give you a closer look at anything. Okay. All-Star Comics number 58. This is the first non-Golden Age one when they came back. It's a very fine near mint, 9.0 with white pages for $230.
Yeah, they came back with at least a couple bigger things.
Yes. This is It took me a second. Yes, and that's part of what makes it so popular.
9.0, 230. Speaking of coming back. All right.
There's two good reasons to get that book. Spidey, number 50. Who doesn't love this one? This is a solid good to very good 3.0 for just $3.95. It's just basically wear. Nothing
3.0,
strange.
$3.95. There it is. First Kingpin. I know people loving that Kingpin performance. Well, there you go.
Oh, yeah. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
You'll see it in like 5 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Next up, we have Betty and Me, number 16. Ted and I were just talking about innuendo covers. The classic beat off three other guys. This is a good -1/8 with a couple pieces of tape, and then Archie's eyes are drawn in. So good -1/8 for $145.
All right, 145. It's a 1/8. That's the that classic innuendo cover.
Looks like it presents well.
It does present well. Again, a couple pieces of tape on the spine there. So.
Okay, is it all attached? Is the tape keeping it attached?
No, it's attached with the tape is useless. I don't know why they put tape on it. So
okay, well,
you
hit it pretty hard for that. So they have it at a 1/8, but might even be a little better than that.
Okay. Speaking of a nice one, Daredevil 16, one of my favorites. This is the first Ramita Spidey. It's in CGC 8.5 with white pages for $7.75.
We have a lot of beat off questions in chat. I see you.
I'm not surprised.
You guys gotta look through the beat up copy to find out what happened in that storyline.
Yeah, see. Wait till you find out.
What innuendo book was it? It was the beat off three guys, the innuendo book. Yeah. You want to show it again? Oh, wait a second. So what was $7.75? That Daredevil?
That's the Daredevil.
It's done on a payment plan. $7.75 payment plan. That's going to go to Alan Kesselman. That's ALLON KESSELMAN. Thank you, Alan. And we got, how much was your ASM 50, Ted?
That one's $3.95.
Oh, Fox, he's not taking offers to the end of the show, so I can't let him know that you were offering $3.25.
You know, if you make it $3.50 and I'll do it for you.
All right, Fox, I didn't say anything.
You know, he always lets the cat out of the bag. Okay, another goodie. Aquaman, number 1, 1962. Very difficult book to find in higher grades. It's a nice 8.0, creamed off-white pages for $1,200. It even looks like no tanning, which often is the case on this book.
So what grade did it get?
It got an 8.0.
All right, so these old labels, this is a first gen. They're usually really good candidates to work on, especially when they don't have tanning. Sometimes the tanning surprises you. You're saying there's not much, if any, on this one?
There's none. It's yeah, I mean it's really, really sweet back cover.
All right, pressers and cleaners, you might want to pay attention to that one.
One thing I forgot to mention is that most of these slab books are not cleaned and pressed.
Well, no, that one's not because of the vintage, so
right.
We weren't doing it then. Tony, the beat off book is the Archie, the three guys. They have one. I think Joe had one in a 1/8.
Next up, we have Fighting 5, number 41. This is the second Peacemaker, which is pretty cool, from Charlton here. It's a beautiful copy. It's a VF Plus 8.5
Wow.
for $285.
8.5.
Yeah.
Dang.
Real nice copy.
Cool cover.
Wow.
It is. It's better than the first Peacemaker cover.
I can't remember that one.
All right,
Oh.
let's talk about the defects in the ASM 50.
Yes.
Any tears, tape, spine split? I think you had it. What was it? A 3.0 or a 5.0? A 3.0.
3.0. Yep. There's no tape. There might be a tear. Let me see. Basically, it's just kind of generalized wear with some creasing and some wear, and the back actually looks pretty nice. There's a little bit of discoloration there, which probably, I don't know if that's water or what, but it's not too extreme. There might be a tear here. Let's see. Yes, there's about a 3/4 inch tear here.
Okay.
But other than that,
And it's attached, and the pages.
the pages are nice. The pages are possibly white. We'll call them off-white to white to be safe.
Yeah, looks like, I would say off-white, but you're in a better position, Ted.
Yeah,
so, yeah.
I'll call it off-white to white. They're
All
nice.
right.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's that. And he slyly revealed that 350 would take it. I didn't hear back from Fox. It's on the table, 350.
Very cool. Is it my shot?
Yeah.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't stepping on no toes.
No, you're good, Ted.
Okay. Here, these have gotten really popular, hard to find in nice shape. This is House of Secrets 81, 1969, the return to
All
mystery.
Right, 350.
All right.
Arrow Party.
Arrow Party, way to
Arrow
go.
Party, well done. You beat off 111 other guys to get that one. Arrow
In record time.
Party takes it down. Beat off. Oh, sorry. It's 113 guys now.
Oh, man.
All right.
We're going in the wrong direction here. All right, House of Secrets 81. This is a beautiful looking, very fine near mint 9.0 for 600.
9.0.
Yeah, beautiful.
9.0. How much was your Aquaman?
That one is 1,200.
Yeah, we'd have to wait till the end to find out if he would take 1,000 for it, Tony.
You know what? If it's not on a payment plan, I'll do it.
Okay, well, we'll find out at the end of the show, Tony. Oh, was there something for 550?
There's one for 600. Maybe you made an offer.
All right, so the Aquaman is claimed $1,000. No payment plan.
And who's that going to?
That's gonna go to Yetzi Tony. So
Tony.
that's fine. Yetzi
All
Tony,
right.
you guys got that one?
Yep.
Okay, thank you, Tony. And then 600 was the ask on the House of. Is that right? 600.
You are correct, sir.
It's nice. Full claim.
Nice.
Full claim. All right. Patrick O'Brien.
Oh.
Patric O'Brien. Thank you.
All right. Here's one you might like. FF number 48. What's there to say about this one, right? It's a CGC 6.0 off-white to white pages for 1,400.
They do have a giant size X-Men in a 9.0. I think I saw it in the preview.
You are correct. It's coming up sooner or later.
And then, yeah, they take PayPal. TFO, they take PayPal. What else do you take? You take PayPal and what?
Well, we take, let me see, PayPal. A check is fine, and credit cards.
Okay.
Unfortunately, we don't have Venmo.
You have taken cash in the mail. You don't recommend it.
Oh, yeah.
You have taken cash.
We have done
I mean, if
that.
it gets there safe.
It's true.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
case.
it's true.
Oh, good gravy.
All right, next up, we got Batman here, 181, first Poison Ivy, CGC 3.5 with off-white pages for $495.
Okay, so this is cool because so here's a nice entry level that actually has the pinup and everything in good color. Nice. So was that $4.95, Joe?
$4.95. Yep.
All right. Was there any writing or anything on it?
No, the back it definitely could use some cleaning up. There's some just like pencil marks,
Sure.
dirty. It's a little dirty on the back. We got it slabbed, so we weren't.
It's pretty crazy that such a significant villain, a character like it's only that price. Poison Ivy is very popular and beloved. I'm surprised it doesn't go for more.
I love that book.
Yeah.
All right, here's a real scarce item. This is Sensation Mystery Comics, number 116. This is the last issue from 1953. It's a 7.0, off-white pages for 1,400.
Wow, that's a tough series, especially in high grade.
These books are usually slammed.
No.
They're usually trash. And I'll tell you honestly, this book is 100% undergraded. It's gorgeous.
7.0, and he's saying he thought it was undergraded.
It's definitely
so
undergraded. Yeah.
There you go.
I won't say that often, but this one is.
So yes, there's a Joker cover. It's Batman 40. It has a little chewing on the spine, but it's attached. There's a date writing. He'll show it.
I'm going to show you what I mean.
And then
This one,
the Ra's al Ghul info, Joe. You'll probably want to grab that one again.
Yeah. So on this one, it's actually really attractive, and it would be high grade if not for some chewy on the spine. But the staples attached, both staples are attached, and the pages are, well, they're tingy on the top and bottom. They're white with tinge on the top and bottom, so I'll call them off-white.
Yeah, there you go.
So Batman 232, First Ra's al Ghul. It's a CGC 6.5 with off-white to white pages for $4.25. Also, I wanted to show, this is a cool book we just recently picked up.
Oh,
This is also the first Poison Ivy, and it came out the same year that Batman 181 came out.
Okay.
Nembo Kid number 100, or I'm sorry, Nembo Kid number 539. And this is a beautiful copy, calling it a VF plus 8.5 for $500.
Is that a
what's
foreign, or is that just a different?
It's Italian.
Italian.
Yep.
Oh, so it's a Nembo key.
Yeah. Yep.
Nembo key.
I love it, then.
Okay.
It came with a
Wait, do we have a Fantastic Four 12 or a 45 tonight?
Ah, caca. I know I don't have a 12. I'm thinking on the 45. You know what? I didn't select the 45. We just got one. Check out the website.
The website.
In the next week, you'll see it.
On the next week.
Yep.
Okay. And that's
We haven't posted it yet.
is it superworldcomics.com? Is that
You are
right?
correct.
Superworldcomics.com, and the next week they'll have one. Okay.
Yep. We'll actually have two. We got two of them, but they're different grades.
Okay.
Okay. Here's a book I just love. This is Tales of Suspense 57, First Hawkeye. It's an 8.5, off-white to white.
Lower down a little bit, Ted, so you can see the grade. Oh, okay. It's an old label too.
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, old label, 8.5. It is stunning. It's nice and white. 8.5, off-white to white for 2,300.
Okay. Tell us about any tanning on this one.
No, none. It is white as milk almost.
Damn. White as milk, so you know.
I don't want to be insulting the milk.
No.
Look at those whites. That is a pressers and cleaners. That might be a jackpot there.
It could be, yes. Okay. Brave and Bold, number 36. This is the third of the original Silver Age Atom issues. It's a 6.5, off-white to white, for $195. These books are ridiculously cheap. I don't know why.
I see you, Comic Bandit, Comic Aussie. All right, what's the info on the X-Men 11?
The X-Men 11 is...
What's up, Jerry?
The X-Men 11 is a nice 7.0 with off-white pages for $275.
All right, 7-0 straight off-white pages, $275.
Oh, it's my turn, Ted?
It sure is.
All right. Another
Whoa.
Turtles book here. This is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles #1, third print here. CGC 9.0 with white pages.
Dango.
And we're asking $9.50.
All right, third print, 9-0, white pages, Turtles #1, $9.50. You have to add quite a bit of zeros if it was the first print. So
Yeah.
How sweet
Comic
it is.
Ozzy, what's up, Ozzy?
You know what? If he's going to do Turtles, I'm going to do Turtles. This one is Turtles #3, and this one's the first print. This is a 9.2 white pages for $220, and it's got a nice wraparound cover. So you see that, and then the nice wraparound cover.
Or we might be reduced to chaos soon. I'm gonna mention a few things, and you guys can disregard it till the end or take it or counter. Batman 232, $375 offer, $220 offer on X-Men 11.
I'm going to take the Batman 232 one.
All right, I figured it had a shot.
Yep.
All right, 232, Senator Kelly for Prez. SEN Kelly, the number 4, PREZ. Thank you.
Well, you're not too far off on the X-Men 11. Make it 240.
240.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Definitely Ozzy. Yes, Kyle posted it, so it's public. But yeah, we're thinking of Kyle. He lost his father yesterday. Great guy. I got a chance to meet him. We're definitely the whole comic family thinking about Kyle. But I've been talking to Kyle. Obviously, it sucks, but he's doing okay. He'll be good. We're all gonna rally and be there for him. He's if you don't know Kyle's comics, Kyle, he's a great person. So yeah, we're definitely thinking of him. All right, 240 is done.
Nice.
$240. Gamer _MD22.
Yeah.
Gamer _MD22.
All right. Way to go. Okay.
The third number on the TOS 57. I think you're gonna have to read it.
Oh,
Ted,
yeah,
'cause
yeah.
It's
I'll
really
read
hard
that
to see
No problem at all.
on the old
It
labels.
is. Let's see. It's tiny.
Yeah.
Okay.
You need me to read it, Ted?
No, I got it. I can't read with my glasses on. 0032246014.
All right.
We used to do them a lot smaller
Oh,
than
you
we
got-
do now.
Got that, Matt. Yeah, apparently they had stronger eyeglasses
Yeah, we were
back then.
all a bit younger then.
Or maybe. Wow, Comic Cameo. Thank you. He actually typed it out for us. Okay.
Nice.
Thank you,
Okay.
Comic Cameo.
Oh, you guys are awesome. All right. Ooh, here's Journey 83. The first Thor, of course. This is a nice 4/5 off-white pages for $7,900.
All right, let's lower this one down a bit.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, wow. Okay, so 4 or 5 straight off-white pages. Any writing on it?
Let's see. I don't see any, and there's no chipping.
No chipping, no writing. Colors look good. That's an older CGC slab as well. Not first gen, but old.
Older, yep. Yeah, it's a nice one. This is one that if it doesn't go tonight, it may sort of get slid sideways into the
Oh, wow, all right. Comes with a threat, too. All right.
On
this one. Someone's asking for the certain
Yeah,
number
so
on this.
screenshot this one. We can see it pretty well. Screenshot it, Senator Kelly. There it is. Is somebody selling the Hulk skateboard, or is that for display only?
Nope, the skate decks are all available. They're 120 a piece.
120 a bit. Where's my skateboarder? I think it was Manny, or was it Henry? One of them are in here asking. So 120 a piece.
Right? Yeah.
Do you have multiples of each one, or is it one of each?
One of ones.
One of ones. Okay, so 120. The Hulk Steranko, I think, is what he wanted. right? Manny
Nice.
C223 _ collects takes that one. I think that's the one that was in view. Was there another Hulk one on the other wall, or what was on the other wall again?
Oh, there is a Hulk one. Or is no, there
No,
isn't. I'm
It's
sorry.
Renko History of Comics.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
yep,
right.
yep.
Okay.
Okay, gotcha.
Do you mind showing another
Yeah.
while I write this down?
Not at all. Okay.
Okay.
We're back to Batman. We don't like to stray far. Number 39, 1947. This is a good plus 2.5 with off-white pages for $2.95. Just to give you the lowdown, it's real solid and attractive. There's a piece out of the cover down here and a 2-inch tear on the, I think it's on the, oh no, there's a 2-inch tear down here on the bottom edge of the cover.
Brew, we're too old to skate, but Joe and Adam are not. They're not too old to
There
skate.
you go.
But they
How
will.
much
They
it's
will
fun
be
to
soon
skate.
enough. Enjoy it while you can, Joe and
Yeah,
Adam.
yeah. They can make fun of us now.
Oh, well, it's funny. I was going to show a Golden Age book, and you did.
It doesn't matter.
Captain Marvel Adventures number 21. Cool Hitler cover here.
Love that cover.
Yeah, this is one of the best. Unfortunately, this one's missing the centerfold, but it's a really solid copy. Calling it a fine 6.0 for $4.30.
So it's missing the centerfold. So qualified 6.0. Qualified 6.0. It's missing the centerfold. So qualified for that.
That's the
6.0.
important part.
It does. Great cover. Really nice colors on it.
Yeah, I love that cover. All right. X-Men 21, 1966. This is VF Plus 8.5 with white pages for $1.85.
Manny, I think the Jim 83, Ted, excuse me, was it off-white or off-white to white?
Off-white.
Straight off-white, Manny. You want a closer look at it? Yeah, let's give him a closer look at it.
Yeah, why not?
It seems like a really nice copy for the grade.
It really is.
So.
Let me know if there's any glare.
There's some. I think we should probably take this one out. Can we take it out of the bag?
Sure, absolutely.
All right. Let's get a good look at this.
Okay.
And then if you missed it, if anyone needs it, he's really flexible with the payment plans. 20% down, non-refundable. 1,000 or less, you can have 30 days. And if it's 1,000 or more, you can have 60 days. So, damn.
It's sweet.
Why is it a 4.5?
It's a 4.5. Yeah.
Trying to see what's wrong with it, Ted.
Well, it really doesn't have much for creasing. It does have a little bit of spine stress. And then there's a vertical stress here. Let me see. What else? No, it's just spine stress and a little bit of a couple of small tears on the back edge.
Oh, that's a great 4.5. Wow.
It's a beauty. Yeah.
All right, it is an older label, so probably hasn't been worked on. We're not promising any bump, but there you go. Maybe even the standards have changed. Who knows?
They seem to change and then change again. Okay, so we were talking about this X-Men. It's a VF Plus 8.5 for $1.85, white pages. It is a near mint copy, but there's a crease, a small light crease in the upper left. Yeah, there it is, in the green. I don't know if you can see it, but
yeah,
that forced me to downgrade it. It's really too bad because otherwise it would have been near mint.
How much are you asking on the Jim 83?
That one is $7,900.
$7,900, Fox.
Yep, fair price.
I'll give it a second, and then I might have a comment for you. So $7,900. Open the room. Okay.
You guys,
I got one. Yeah. We'll just kind of keep going.
we'll figure it out.
We have Del Giant number 48, one of my favorite comics of all time. First Flintstone in comics here. Calling this one a good plus 2.5. There's some paper loss at the spine, on the top of the spine there, for $180 here.
That's the first Flintstones in the comic?
Yep.
All right, so that's a 2.5, 180, and it looked like spine split, right, at the top. Is that what that is?
Yeah, spine split split paper loss. It's a square
Oh,
bound. So
is that a jumbo? Yeah,
Yep,
okay.
yep.
That's a jumbo.
Jumbo book here.
Okay,
Yep.
yeah. So that's okay. So yeah, Manny, thanks for your offer. We can't consider offers until the end, so I can't let Ted know that you offered 7,000 on the Gym 83.
He's tempting me, Manny. You're tempting me.
One of the best people. I don't know if you met him at the expo, Ted, but Manny and his brother Henry, some of the best people in this.
I must have. You know what? Let's do it, Manny.
Done.
Bada bing, baby.
7,000. $7,000. Manny C223 _ collects. Thank you, Manny. Awesome. Great book going, great home.
Yahoo. All right. Whoops. Well, we got plenty of early marbles this time out. Here is Spidey number 4. First Sandman. It's a 4/5 creamed off-white for $14.80.
$14.80. So this cover seems to, I don't know, either be faded or maybe there's some copies that aren't very strong. This copy doesn't look, the colors look great on it actually compared to what I've seen. So
yeah, it's really attractive.
Another older. So wait, all these slabs? Is this just from an old slab collection, man? What a treat!
Correct. Yeah. Yeah.
So
None of these have
basically,
been worked on.
there's different level of collectors in here. Some are newer. Just the reason why we keep talking about the old label slabs is because if you go back far enough, like pressing and cleaning, the techniques that are used to get better grades nowadays, in those earlier eras, people just were not working on books like that. So a lot of these are hidden treasure. You can take them out, work on them, and then you'll get a higher grade than they got back then. Like that's why we keep mentioning that, just so you know.
It's a nice little feature.
Yeah.
All right.
Not guaranteed, but there's potential. Often.
Right. You never know. All right. Dare you enter the house of mystery? Number 195. This is one of the all-time greatest Wrightson covers, I think. It's a Swamp Thing prototype. And best of all, it's a near mint 9/4.
Wow.
With white pages, and it's $4.20.
Wow.
It's
so
beautiful.
9/4, you said?
Yes. Gorgeous.
Near mint.
Yep.
$4.20. Do we have an ASM 3, ASM 2, ASM 5, either side tonight?
No.
No, not this time out.
$4.20 is done. $4.20.
I figured that wouldn't last. Wish we could find more of those.
The first $4.20 I saw was Fox J04. Jordan got it, just barely. Fox J04. Thank you.
Well done.
I saw you, Miller. I saw you, Shami, as well.
All right, next up, cool Joker cover here. Detective Comics number 180. Calling this one a good -1/8 with the small piece, or semi-small, for $3.35.
I'd call that chunk.
Yeah, larger piece. We'll keep the post-it note a little lower so you guys
All right,
can.
$3.35, 1/8.
I consider that a great Joker cover.
It's a fantastic
Great.
one.
Yeah.
It's amazing they didn't use them as much as they should have on the covers.
No, not in the old days.
No.
They didn't understand that the villains, the colorful villains, were the big deal.
That's why we're all coming. Yep.
They were putting in like weird dragons and all kinds of sport scenes and all kinds of stuff, but not
maybe Granny's biscuit falling on his foot or something. Okay, here's another classic, FF23, with an all-time Doctor Doom cover from 1964. This is a Fine Plus 6/5 white to off-white pages for $2.85. This book is really sharp, but it has a very light center crease. You can barely discern it, but it's there. So it's a 6/5 for $2.85.
Okay, so some requests. Any Batman 251?
I don't have a Batman 251.
No, we don't either.
All right, what number is the Pep Comics on the wall? Did we show a Pep Comic?
I think that's you.
Yeah. So this is Pep number 73. So VG -3/5 for 150.
All right, so number 73, 3-5. And Joe, did you say 150?
150. Yep.
All right. Ken Cataldi in the house. What's up, Ken?
Yeah.
Welcome, everyone. There's about 140 people in here. This is Elite Comics 11. We got a team up. We got Superworld and we got Robo Picto kind of trading off tonight. It's been amazing, and we're just getting started, so welcome.
Yep, it's a duel. All right. The Unseen number 5 from Standard, 1952. This is a great cover. It's really in great shape, too. It's a 7.0, off-white to white pages for $7.75.
All right, 7 off-white to white. Great page quality, too. What about Batman 241, Silver Surfer 1?
Oh, boy.
Love 241. That's such a great cover.
It is great cover.
But I don't have one.
Okay, no Surfer 1 either. They have a first appearance of Silver Surfer recall.
Fine. You know what? Again, you want to look at the website, superworldcomics.com, because we do have a Surfer 1 on the website. I didn't have it.
So superworldcomics.com, there's a Surfer there, they say. Price on the Swamp Thing, $37.
Yeah, so the Swamp Thing 37, it's a VF 80 for $195. It's double signed by John Totalbend and Dan Veach.
Oh, Rick Veach.
Rick Veach. And there's no certificate, but this was signed by a longtime buddy of ours. Well, he got it signed at Baltimore Comic Con. Picked up this small collection. He's unfortunately passed away, but he did these notes. Signed it at Baltimore Comic Con September of 2014.
Is that Gary?
Gary, yep.
Oh, yeah, he's great.
So it's not a certificate, but it's pretty damn close to being a certificate.
Well,
at this stage.
Trust me, this guy, Gary, he was legit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He loved going to cons, loved getting things signed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. You asked for it. You got it. Giant size 1, 9.0, off white to white. It's beautiful looking. It's $3,900.
All right, $3,900. It's a 9L off-white to white. Looks like, which label do you have on that one?
Oh, we have the snazzy...
The Giant Size X-Men label. Nice.
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you, this book looks amazing. It's just... But it's officially a 9.0, so there you have it.
All right. Matt, singing your praises in chat. Yes, Ted, one of the greats. There's a reason why he's on here. I'm always bugging him. I text him like, Ted, when you coming back? When you coming back? Come back.
Driving me crazy.
And every once in a while he gives in, Matt. It's always a treat to have him on here. Whose Swamp Thing was that? Yours, Joe?
Yeah, that was my Swamp Thing, yep.
175?
Yeah, that works.
All right, let's do that. $175. Chris, Ruiz, 1287. Thank you.
All right. And we have Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars, number 8. This, of course, is the famous symbiote, origin of the symbiote that becomes Venom. It's a 9.4, white pages for $195.
$195?
Yeah.
That's such a cool book. All right, $195, 9.4, slabbed up already. Scooby-Doo, the Batman 40, he has it at a 3.0. It has some chew along the spine, but it is attached. And there's a little bit of a date writing near the logo. We can show you that if you want. Just let us know.
Maybe we can put Roz on the bottom shelf there.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Cool, man.
You want more, Ted?
Actually,
I got one.
You've got one, yeah.
So we got FF number 3 here. This is a CGC 3.0 with off-white pages. And this was the issue Kirby drew 2 left hands, right? On the
Yes.
Fantastic Four. Yep. It's a CGC 3.0 for $1,100.
All right, you guys, I got some breaking news that I'm happy to report. Costa _mainline, he had a procedure and he's good. That's music to my ears, Costa.
Nice.
This is CNN.
He's here. He's alive, Paolo. That's awesome. Great. Ted's not taking offers to the end, Costa, but especially for you, we'll give you a pass. All right, just hit him up. He can yell at me later. What's up, Costa? Good to see you. Great news. What's the price on the Sensation Mystery?
The Sensation Mystery is 1,400. It's one of the best copies in existence.
1,400. He swears it's
It
undergraded,
is.
Patrick. And what was the page quality?
Page quality is off-white.
Off-white. Don't elevation. Don't talk about Costa's enlargement like that.
Oh man! I hope I don't have any Wally Wood books. All right, here is a super cool pulp. This is Fantastic Adventures from July of 1950 from Ziff Davis. This is one of the coolest covers I've ever seen. It's a fine 6.0, which is exceptional for these, for $3.85.
All right, 6.0, the Cujo cover.
Yeah, the Cujo cover.
All right, your Sensation. Talk about the greats coming out tonight. They're here. Here's another one. Patrick is offering you $11.50.
Patrick, make it 12. I'll do that for you.
All right. Close. And then the FF3 was a 3.0. Joe answered that one. Thank you, Joe.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Okay.
Awesome.
You go ahead.
Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember.
No, I think you got two there, Ted.
Avengers, number 62, the classic Black Panther and first.
1,200.
All right.
Awesome grade, going an awesome home.
Book.
Grail_keepers_keys. That's a great one.
You're going to love that book. The colors are incredible. Okay, so the first Man-Ape, 9.4, off-white pages for $3.95.
9.4 off-white. And
Yes.
$3.95.
Yep.
The FF48 was a 6.0. 6.0
Yes.
off-white to white, right?
You are correct.
And what's the price?
1,400.
1,400,
Yep.
Steven.
Ted, I think this is the first double cover we've had tonight. I don't think
Yeah.
you've shown a double cover.
Nice. Someone asked me if we had any double
Yep.
covers.
So we have a Laugh 84 with a moose cover, calling it a VG Fine 5.0, both the inside and outside of 5.0s for $75.
Moose is my kind of guy.
That's why you love Jose.
Yeah. Oh man. All right.
Okay.
Keeping the hits coming. Dynamic Comics number 20 from Chesler. This is a 6.0 off-white to white for $12.50. This has bare-breasted woman cover.
That should sell. That won't make it long.
We all like that kind of thing. Beautiful book.
Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes, you guys. But there's a good chance everyone's going to be okay. But because of a kind of health thing, not as serious as it might sound, so don't take it that way. It seems like the doubleheader might not be happening tonight. Probably not. So that means if things keep rocking, we can go a little over. So you guys might have just got some extra time. Okay.
All right. All right. Another killer.
Go for it.
Here.
Yep.
Okay. Avengers 4. No, this is a 7.0.
Wow.
Looks great. It's off-white pages for $2,600. The only where I can see it all is in the black. There's a little bit of stress.
It's nice to see this book with a blue label. I feel like I always see her for story.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like I feel like I used to always see this book, and then it like went away.
Yeah, it's right up. I don't know what happened.
Can we see the back? Was it just with the staples? Is that? Oh no, that's artwork. That's like red from the front, right? The staples are good, right?
Oh yeah, exactly. Yep, it's just a little bit curled over.
Yeah, it's a little curled over. That's the red from the front of the cover, not rust or anything.
Yeah,
okay.
It's not a problem. Yeah.
All right. I see the offer. GPK Ryan, he wanted the offers at the end, so I can't let him know that you offered 3,400 on the X-Men, giant size X-Men one.
You have 3,900. I moved over here, Ted.
What do you offer? 34?
34.
Make it 36, and I'll do
All right. Well, we'll find out at the end of the show.
it.
Ted, this is one of the hardest 100s I've ever. I
Agreed.
It's just Superman 100 comes up a lot, but this is the first time I think you've had 2 or 3 since I've worked for you. So when I had a chance to pick this up, I jumped on it. This is Batman 100. It's a CGC 2.5 with off-white pages for $395.
$395. Page quality on the ASM4, creamed off white, Brandon, right?
Yes.
Creamed off white. Good colors on the cover. Page quality, creamed off white.
Yeah. Okay. Tales to Astonish, 35. The real first Ant-Man.
Yes.
This is a 5.5 off-white for $7.95. And again, it presents amazingly. It's really good.
$3,600.
All right. Giant size.
Giant size X-Men 1. Claim 3,600. It's going to go to GPK Ryan underscore. GPK Ryan underscore. Thank you, Ryan. Awesome pickup. That book looked sharp.
It is.
Fernand, I see your test. I didn't see an offer. I'll check my other feed or a question. Did you guys see it?
I didn't see anything on my end. I don't know. Do you have anything?
My comments stopped a long time ago.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
And I see you comment cameo. Okay, I think Avengers 4. What were you asking on that?
That one is 2,600.
Right, Matt. He was the guy who wrote that really sweet write up about you earlier.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Uh-oh.
You remember that sweet write up when he said how great you were, Ted?
Uh-oh. I knew that was a catch.
$2,200 offer on the Avengers 4.
Man, that one I particularly like.
The book, not the offer.
The book. And I like the write-up. You know what? Make it 24.
24, Matt.
Yeah.
Okay, so a few things. Payment plans, yes, super generous. On the Super World side, I don't know if Robo picked those. They're not doing the same terms.
Same thing. Yep.
Same terms?
Same terms,
Okay, great.
everything.
Same terms. Yep.
Okay, great. So if you spend 1,000 or less, you 20% down, non-refundable. You have 30 days to the rest. If you spend 1,000 or more, you can up that to 60 days. All right. Was there a TTA 35 for $7.95?
There is.
That's done.
That book is so
Dustin
undervalued.
Lineback. Dustin Lineback. What's up, Dustin? Thank you very much. And then let's see where we're at. What was the full price on Avengers 4?
2,600.
Nice. It's nice.
Beautiful copy.
Full price.
Nice.
Ken Cataldi CMX. $2,600.
Way to go.
Incredible copy. Great home.
It's so hard. I know.
I think the 7 O's will fit in nicely with Ken at Ken's house. Thank you, Ken.
Good deal. All right. I'm going to continue onward here, unless you've got something.
I have one more thing. What was the price and page quality on Batman 100? Did we have a Batman 100?
You mind just showing that, Ted?
Yeah,
Right down
the Batman 100 is a 2.5 with off-white pages for $3.95.
Oh, and then one more thing. That Monster Tales of Suspense 57. I don't think we sold it yet.
We have not.
Let's show it to Sal. What's up, Sal?
I think you got it there, Joe, over there.
Oh, yeah, TOS. Yep. Here, I'll give it to you.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this is a beauty. It's old label, and it's really, really white. It's an 8.5 with off-white to white pages.
Look how white that. So
It's a stunner.
this is first gen. So no pressing, cleaning at this time. So it's encased in there, hasn't been worked on, and it's an 8.5 off white to white. That's a monster copy.
Yeah, that's killer. Okay.
Okay.
Tales of Suspense, number 18. Craw! This is VG Plus 4.5 for just 120. We figured we'd give you a little respite.
Ash, you're looking for Canadian whites?
Oh,
I think we have some
those are
Canadians
tough.
in here. I don't know if they have a tan or not.
I have a Canadian. We have a Canadian white, but it sold pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah, they're hard to find.
They are. Yeah.
So that's the Canadian variants with the white back cover. Is that what those are?
No, what it is they're original Canadian Golden Age books that there's no U.S. counterpart for,
Okay.
and they're black and white inside.
Okay. Oh, they're all black and white inside. Nice. Okay.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, they don't go to meetings, right? Next up, we have Amazing Spidey number 36. This has great color, really, really white.
Yeah.
Wow.
Calling it a fine 6.0 for $80.
6.0, $80 on the Canadian whites. Did they reuse kind of covers that came out in the U.S. or do they have their own kind of unique covers?
They did at times, yeah. But the ones that they reused the covers off in the interior was also the reuse of the U.S.
Okay, got it.
But the most sought after Canadian whites are original.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are asking for wall scans.
Oh, yeah.
We've been selling a lot of what we sold, but we'll do that. We'll work that in when we can. Let's do a close-up on the FF48 first, Ted.
Sure. Okay, FF48, I'm going to take the tag off so you can just see the whole thing. It's a nice looking copy. It's only a 6, but it looks good. Looks better. Here's the back. As you can see, it's quite clean. Okay, sure is pretty.
All right, the Hawkeye, how much is that?
2,300.
Oh, Fox, I already got in trouble for passing along an offer from you. 2,100. Ted might have a heart attack if I break the rule again.
You're really pissing me off here. You know what? Let's do it.
$2,100. Stunning copy. Fox J04, 2,100. Thank you, Jordan.
Nice going.
And then what did we just the FF48? How much was that one?
That one's 1,400.
1,400. Man, these offers are reasonable. I'm not saying that we need to take them, but they're pretty close. 1,200
yeah.
payment.
Man,
it is a payment plan, part of the offer, just so you know.
what? Yeah, let's do it.
All right. $1,200. R. Valdez, period 420. R. Valdez, period 420, 1,200 payment plan. And there was a TOS 18 for 120, is that right?
Correct.
Sold as well. Nintendo Age. Good to see you, man. Nintendo Age, $120.
Nintendo Age, not age, right?
Yeah,
Age.
I hope so.
Nintendo Age.
Okay.
Good context clue there. Who was that, Adam or Joe?
We gotta set that boy straight.
Yeah.
Joe's a funny man.
He went with Age, okay?
Good. Glad.
We're relieved. After all these health reports, we're relieved. Okay. We'll knock your eyes out of your head here. Superman 7. This is a classic, of course, and it's the very first Perry White. This is from 1940. It's a 5.0, off-white pages for 3,300.
5.0, straight off-white pages. I know that there's some big Superman collectors in here, and you had some in your preview. Here's one.
Yeah, this is one of them. Beautiful book. Love that Joe Schuster look.
All right, so some requests while they process that monster. Close up of FF3, Tech 164, The Unseen. That's what people want to see.
Okay. Well, the Tech 164 hasn't come out yet.
Okay, that
Yeah.
hasn't come out yet, MPS, so you're good there.
Here's the
FF3.
What was the other book?
FF3, which I have.
No, but there was another book. He said.
The Unseen, there's a.
Unseen. Yep. Here's the FF3. It's a CGC 3.0 with
there.
off-white pages.
First costumes.
First costumes and two left hands.
And Fantastic Car.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
And that was in the preview, or one of the previews.
Speaking of costumes, have you guys been tracking the commentary on how their suits? Each one of them, they have like little refinements in their shirt and their suits in the movie. Like they're not.
Oh, in the new movie?
Yeah, they all have like different kind of differences in their suits. So
I've only seen the quick trailer.
yeah, it's,
so far.
Minor stuff, but they're not all the same. Okay.
Okay, The Unseen is a 7.0 with off-white to white pages. We're asking $7.75. It is very attractive. This is the first issue in the run. So it's a very much superior copy of that.
All right. Mark, I hear you. So at the very end, you can let it rip. If you're reasonably close during the show, then I pass it along. But yeah, and you know how I don't have to tell you about Golden Age Superman books, Mark. They come up and then they don't come up for a long time. So ASM 13. Do we have
That
one
hasn't
today?
come up yet.
No.
Okay.
That'll be coming up soon.
Follow up Ted Superman 7 with a Superman number 9 here.
Hot no.
Yeah, I think a better cover. No Perry White, but
No, fighting with shots fired, fighting words.
Oh, dang.
So,
The battle of the covers, and Joe thinks he has the upper hand.
Just CGC 4.5 with creamed off-white pages. It really presents nicely. It has some sun tanning along the edges here and then up there for $2,900.
2,900. What issue was that?
This is number 9.
All right. Single digit Superman.
Yeah. 9's a popular issue.
Ted, if you don't have an 11 in there, I don't want it.
No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't even ask.
All right, so JGC is just hoping that this ASM 13 comes up before, quote, his wife comes home.
Hold on a second.
All right. We'll try to give you your fix.
All right, where the heck did I put it?
Should I show another book while
Oh, no, here it is.
Oh, you got it.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is swap these out. Okay, just go like that. But it just by coincidence, this book was next. So here it is. It's a beauty. It's a 6.5 off-white to white for just $1,200.
1,200, 6.5, off-white to white. White's looking good. Any writing? Anything we should point out, Ted?
No, nothing unusual. And it doesn't even have that much wear in the black, which is usually where you get hammered.
Yeah.
Party, very party, I tell
All
you.
right, JGC, there you go. What's the pink skateboard on the wall, and what Batman or detective? We have a Batman 40 on the wall, raw. What other Batman or detectives are up there?
Well, I haven't gotten to most of them yet, but this is number 40.
You also have a 39 Ted.
Oh, that's right. There's a 39 as well.
And then we have a Tech 180 Joker cover over here as well.
Okay, so most of them are still to come, MPS.
Oh, and the skate deck, that's horrific. Is it 5? Is it horrific 5, the Don Heck?
Horrific 3.
3.
Yeah, the hole in the head.
The whole
That's
head.
Unseen 11. They're both little pink.
Kaiju Kid, what's up?
Yeah.
Look, you got the white glove treatment, JGC, and you want me to break the rules, passing along a $1,000 offer on the ASM 13?
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, man. You know what? Make it 11 and we'll do it.
All right, you rule breaker. Let
Yeah.
us know, JGC. All right, what else we got?
We have our color variants, which I know in San Diego last year we sold a bunch of Chamber of Chills 19 with you guys. So we've done now 6 of them. These are 6. We sold out of the Chamber of Chills 19 and the Tomb of Terror 15, but we have Chamber of Chills 23. We have Beware number 10 and Witch's Tales 25. These are all limited to the year that they came out, and they're $25 a piece. They're all exact reprints, except they have different color variant covers.
So how much
If anybody's
are
interested.
they?
25 a piece.
Okay, so I guess give them something easy to write since they're all the same price. So let's just, what can they write to? Okay, so Chills, Beware, or
Witch's Tales.
okay, so Witches, Beware. Show these covers a little better. They know the classics, but it might be kind of hard to see. No, it's
Yeah.
fine. Just manage the glare. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so they got the bell one there, the decapitated head on Witches. What's the other one?
Beware 10. This is the cool Frazetta cover. And then all of these are the exact reprints, so they have cover to cover
Cool.
the same ones. This Chamber of Chills one, I think, is what Adam and I are most excited about because the interiors are actually the newsprint. So it's not only the best quality one, but it feels kind of like
They're more matte. It's more matte than anything else.
Yeah, but it feels like that old timey comic book.
Okay, so for those, just write Beware or Witches or what was the third one?
Chamber of Chills.
Chamber.
Chills, baby.
We only have 2 of the Bewares left. We have 8 of the Witches.
Oh yeah, $1,100.
Very good.
$1,100. JGC 1622. JGC 1622. Thank you, my friend. And you gotta be done before the wife came home. What's the price on the Batman 40?
The Batman 40 is $680.
$680. It's a 3.0 with some little chew on the spine, and there's a grade writing near the logo.
Yeah, this is a ship date, and it looks great, but there's some chew there. But the staples are firmly attached.
That's right. If anyone asks, JGC was never here. We didn't see anything.
We won't ratch out. That's part of Superworld's policy. Okay. House of Secrets, number 61, The First Eclipso. This book is tough to find in this grade. It's a 7.5, off-white pages for just $370.
I always thought, Ted, we should get all the vendors together, and for an additional like $20, we slip in a card in every box, and it just says, "Congratulations on your giveaway prize," or whatever.
But we can always do it.
Grade and price on the Avengers 9.
Avengers 9 is an 8.0 with creamed off-white pages. It's gorgeous. For $685.
$685. It was a 6.5 off-white to white on the ASM 13 Gambit, but it's gone.
Yeah, that one got snatched. All right. Whoops. All right, we're going to hit you hard here. Famous Funnies, number 1.
Wow.
1934. This is one of the most important comic books ever. It's the number 1 of the first continuous series ever.
Wow.
It's a 5.0, which is a crazy grade for this. Creamed off-white, unrestored. And it's 19.5.
Wow.
Now, there's only one sale in the last couple years, and it was for $25,000.
In
Wow.
5?
Yeah.
Wow.
So I just didn't want to be too aggressive with it, so I priced it very reasonably.
Damn. So this is issue number 1 of the first comic series.
It's the first series ever. Yep.
That's incredible.
Now, interestingly, just a quick thing. The guy who published Mad Magazine, his father created that.
Yeah.
He's the guy who did the first comic.
Wow.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Very cool.
It's an honor to have that on the stream. That is incredible comic history right there.
Seriously is, yeah. So we have next up, to follow that up, Detective Comics number 359. First Batgirl here. It's It's a CGC 5.0 with off-white to white pages for $6.50.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No.
Joe,
Oh, hey, I have the first Batgirl comic book.
Joe selling his modern variants. So was the Famous Funnies one? Did you say 1934?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
it's crazy.
1934, crazy.
Yeah. There's a whole story behind it, but I won't get into it.
It's amazing how long it ran, too. How successful, like,
Yeah.
20s was.
1,330 issues. or
Yeah,
something.
yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Unbelievable, man. All right. We've got here House of Secrets.
I'm laughing at Adam.
I know.
Yeah.
Number 123. Another one of these classic covers that's hard to find in nice shape. It's a very fine 8.0 with white pages for just $2.25.
And maybe your favorite comic artist of all time, Ted. Frank
yes.
Robbins.
Oh, Robbins,
Yeah.
right.
Frank Robbins.
This is
cover.
Frank Robbins' greatest cover.
I see you, Pat. Pat Sing Sing. Yeah, I'm surprised that we have a book like that on the stream. I guess I'm more surprised, Pat, about your revelation that you weren't born yet in 1934. All right, 225 is claimed.
Oh, I thought they bought the phone.
Falling Star Pop. Falling Star Pop. Do you know them, Ted?
Not by name. Not by
Okay,
name.
so we'll put down a backup there. Welcome, Falling Star Pop. Welcome to Elite. Rick Rock 34 looked like the backup, but Falling Star Pop in control there. Thank you very much.
All right, guys.
How much was the first Eclipso?
First Eclipso.
It was $3.70.
Oh, yeah, you've got it.
And that is claimed.
Bye.
NY Slumlord. NY Slumlord. $370. Thank you, Jason. The Secret Wars 8, I think it was it a direct?
It was a direct, yeah.
Yeah.
Direct.
Yep.
Direct.
Okay.
And then do we put the dynamic up yet? Is the dynamic on the board?
Yes, it is.
All right. My man Cold Blue wants to see this.
Yeah, this is a beautiful copy. Again, looks way better than the grade. It's a 6.0 with off-white to white pages for $12.50.
All right, here we'll give you a better look at it, James. Oh wow, yeah, it's looking good.
It's a beauty. And the back is too. Nice going, Joe.
It's just
What was the
color.
price one more time?
$12.50.
$12.50. The Turtles is a third print. What was the grade and price on the ASM 8?
Joe?
Oh, ASM 8 is a
Yep.
good minus 1.8. The cover is detached for $2.15, and the staples are a little rusty.
Okay.
Ultra cool, man. Daredevil 168. First Electra. 9.0. Off-white to white for just $2.10. And it's a direct. I don't know if that matters on this book.
If you're pretty close, James, let it fly. Ted's already gonna yell at me after the show, so. But yeah, technically at the end of the show. But if you're close, feel free. All right.
All right. Okay. Daredevil.
Right
Number
on
one.
cue. So Pat Sing Sing says, does Ted have a Daredevil 1 or ASM 1 today? And then on cue, Daredevil 1 with awesome greens, by the
And
way.
This one I didn't finagle. It was still really there. This one is a 3.5, as you can see, off-white to white pages for $2,200.
2200, so 3.5. Page quality is what again?
Off-white to white.
Off-white to white. So no pressure, Pat, for asking for a Daredevil 1 and then us just getting one right out for you.
No pressure. All right. Actually, Pardon me for just one.
Here, I'll show a book, Ted.
Okay.
This is a cool one. This is Race for the Moon, number 3. I'm surprised this wasn't tucked away in Adam's collection because this seems like an Adam book to me. It's a solid book, nice colors here. Fine plus 6.5 for 105.
I think
Yeah,
I think that's reasonable, Code Blue. Ted, I don't know. Let's find out. So 10% off of the Dynamic. What does that come out to?
That comes out to $11.25.
And what do you say about that?
Let's do it.
Code Blue Comics. Code Blue Comics takes it down. Thank you, James.
All right. I just happen to have. Oh my goodness.
Okay, yeah, okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna lie, Pat. There's a lot of pressure on you right now. He was like, "Oh, I was looking for something a little higher." Okay.
I had a feeling he was going to say that. So here we go with a 4-5 off-white pages for just $3,100.
All right, 4-5 off-white pages. Still awesome greens on this one too, and this one's an older slab. And boom. So we have 2 Daredevil ones up for grabs now. So 4-5 at 3,100, and how much was the 3-5?
That was $2,200.
All right.
Yeah, I'll make it easy.
I don't think they have an ASM1. There was going to be an ASM1 in the second part of the doubleheader, but I don't think we're going to have a second part. We're going to have to reschedule the second part. So we're going to get more time with these guys.
Yeah, we just didn't happen to have Spidey 1 at the moment.
Okay.
But we do have Spidey 300.
There you go.
Almost as
close
good.
enough.
This is a 9.0 off-white to white with great color for $4.25.
9.0 off-white to white. This is a newsstand copy.
Newsstand, yep. And the color is particularly nice, the red.
Yeah. So this print run, the reds are not all the same on them. And I'm not talking about fading. They just, the way they came off the printer, there's definitely some variance. That looked great.
Okay.
I got a cool book here. This is Batman Adventures number 12, of course, the first Harlequin. It's a VG Fine 5.0. There's a crease that goes from here all the way down. So 5.0 for $315. 315.
All right. So 5.0 because of that diagonal crease he was talking about. And then Russian Max is here. He's sweetening you up, Ted. He's saying that you look like a young Tony Stark with your goatee.
Oh boy.
Offer incoming.
I'm gonna get greased. Always good to hear from Max. Voodoo, number 6 from Farrell, 1953. This is a 6.5 off-white to white for $1,100. Another really attractive copy.
6.5 off-white to white. Man, we've seen some nice page quality across the board tonight.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, I'll put that there.
Yeah, that works.
Why not?
I'll just grab it after.
Okay. And one of my favorite Marvels, FF4. This is the return of Submariner. It's a 5.0 off-white pages for $2,200.
All right, so you got a little date stamp, cool date stamp, the correct one there. It's yeah, looking clean, nice.
Yep, it's a good book.
All right, something a little different. Change it up from all the funny books. We got some original art here. This is from Jungle Comics number 137, and let's see if Ted can do it. Ted, you know who the artist is here?
That's not Baker, is it?
It's not.
Oh, it is.
No.
Kamen?
Nope. It's Henry Kiefer.
Oh, Kiefer.
Yeah. Adam always thinks it's Maurice Whitman, which
I do.
But it's from the Wambi The one
Wombi story. Yep.
So Jungle Comics 137, page 24 for $4.25.
Oh,
425.
I didn't get
So-
it.
Original comic art there.
Yep.
425. And one more time on the artist.
Henry Kiefer.
Henry Kiefer, and that was Jungle Comics, right?
Jungle Comics 137. Yep. The Wombi story.
1953?
Actually, I have it pulled up right here. Let me. 1951.
51.
Cool. I love that Golden Age stuff.
I love the twice. It's just so
Yeah.
cool to see it so big.
So
how
big.
big they work. Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
All right, here's a tough to find book in grade. My Greatest Adventure, number 80, First Doom Patrol. 7-0, off-white to white, for just $8.50.
7-0, off-white to white.
This book is impossible to find in this grade. It's usually trashed.
Damn, okay. So there's another nice grade on the board.
Oh, sorry.
The Detectives or the Batmans, I haven't seen any more come out. NPS, there's some.
They're
But, they're on their way.
They're coming. Your turn, right?
Yeah. I know someone asked for Canadian whites. This is not a Canadian white, but it is a Canadian edition. It's Wild Western number 11. But I think it reprints the stories from Wild Western 10. Calling it a good to very good 3-0 for $100.
Cool Canadian Bell book.
Yeah.
$100, Canadian edition.
Or Bell Features Syndicate.
Yeah, Bell Features. Yeah.
All righty. All righty then.
What's up, Dan? I see you. What's up, man?
Here you go. Detective 164, classic bat signal cover, 1950. It's a nice fine plus, 6.5 for $14.80.
That's a lovely book. One of my favorites.
Yes.
6.5, 14.80. So there you go, Detective 164.
We have next up. We have the issue that killed Bill Everett, putting Submariner into a costume. I think Bill Everett died a month after this book came out. This is a CGC 9.6 for $200.
Cool.
Aaron, Josh's comic books. What's up, Aaron? Damn, 9.6. Okay, 9.6 on that.
Right. Detective 312. This is a Clayface cover and story. I think it might be the third Silver Age Clayface. It's a VF Plus 8.5 for $300. It's really sharp with light discoloration on the edge.
8.5.
Yeah,
Wow.
It's pretty
8.5.
yeah. It's got bright color.
And yeah, the Daredevil 16 sold, right? That's sold already.
Yes, that flew.
Alan grabbed that one.
Put that right there. There we go. Okay. Let's do Jimmy Olsen 134, the first Darkseid. It is an 8.0, off-white to white pages for just $2.40.
Dark Side.
Yeah, whatever you say.
I love it.
240. Yeah, there's payment plans. You guys, generous payment plans. Spend up to 1,000, 20% non-refundable, 30 days to the rest. Spend over 1,000, you get 60 days instead of 30 days. So that's very generous. 20% down, non-refundable. How much was the Clayface?
Clayface was $300 even.
Okay, Comic Cameo. Unless you're really close, we're gonna wait till the end for kind of the see what they'll take.
Right in time for Mother's Day, we have Supernatural Thrillers number 5, the first appearance of the Living Mummy. It's a fine minus 5.5 for $80.
5.5, $80.
Apparently, he was a Nazi. I didn't know that.
He was?
Well, look at
In the
his.
store?
Look at his.
Oh.
Okay, you know what?
Dang, man, you
First of all,
lost me.
we're not even going to open that subject right now. Okay.
Dang.
Okay, you know what? Okay, so Tech 164, how much was that?
That one is 1480.
All right. I mean, I guess there's some, Code Blue Comics. I can't yell at James for offering $12.50.
Make it 13.
Ooh, and then Batman 39, ASM 300, and Tech Clayface. He wrote 800 payment plan. I don't know if that's an offer or claim. What do they add up to?
So let's see. We've got 6, and what was the third one?
The Spidey 300 is 425.
Okay, so that's 425, 725, 730,
So
820.
Batman 39, 300, and the Tech Clayface 800 PP payment plan.
Well, they come to 1,020.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're
So I would do 900 payment plan.
okay.
Yep.
And we got a claim 1,300.
Oh, good. Outstanding. Outstanding.
All right, 1,300 Code Blue Comics. The offer on the other trio said it was a mistake. No payment plan, but it's still 900, right?
Yeah.
A 900 payment plan, no payment plan, and it's been accepted.
Very good. 300.
All right, so those three are off the board. NPS _ collectibles. I didn't know the math when I asked, so good for you. You got a bundle going. NPS _ collectibles. Thank you.
Good stuff.
And just so you know, James, he's adding to the sweet talk. Probably an offer forthcoming later. He's calling you Mr. Stark as well.
I love it. Hey, thanks, brother. I appreciate it.
A
We make fun of you, but
young
we
Tony
appreciate it.
Stark. Young Tony Stark you're looking at, all right?
I'd rather be George Clooney. Come on. All right, we're going to hit you with a real goodie. Tales to Astonish, 44. 9-0. This book is seldom in this
Wow,
way.
9-0?
9-0.
Christ.
This is the first Wasp, in case you didn't know. Off-white pages for 4,800.
Are you kidding me? 9-0 and a first gen label?
Yeah.
Okay, so this one, this one probably got hit. This tanning on the back.
Yes.
Still got a 9-0, but there's some tanning. Look at that. So that's that might be almost all of what's wrong with it.
Exactly. Structurally, it's ridiculous.
Damn.
And the colors are cool.
Jericho Missile, was that 250? What is Jericho Missile?
I have no idea. Do you have any idea what Jericho Missile?
Oh! I thought that was the handle.
No. Was there a book?
That's a cool name, but I've never heard of it.
Code Blue, tell us about our own books.
You'll have to clarify that for us. That's pretty funny.
We'll get that out, Arrow Party. The 7-0 X-Men 1, he wants to see it. We'll fast track that one for you.
That'll be coming up shortly.
Okay.
Very soon.
All right. It was a Tony Stark Iron Man reference that just flew over our heads. Okay.
The Jericho Missile. Now I remember.
All right. FF3, was that Joe's or Adam's?
That's
okay.
ours. We'll do $950 on a payment plan for that one.
$950 payment plan, Comic Bandit, and then so how much was the Wasp?
The Wasp is 4,800.
Fox J's bought a lot from you already. He's offering you 4,400 for it.
Done.
Nice. Fox J,
9-0.
Yeah.
$4,400. Thank you, Jordan.
That was a good grab.
That's
Love that.
impressive.
Very.
$9.50. Done.
Oh, done. Yeah, cool.
$9.50. The_comic_bandit. $950 payment plan. I think that's good with everybody, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Mr. Archive. I see your tests. Don't see anything else from you though. So let me know, Mr. Archive. You guys seeing what they're asking?
No, I don't see anything. I do see Houdat asking about the All-Star 58, if you can look up closer. Yep.
Okay, what's up, Russell?
The All-Star 58 is a VFNM 9.0, white pages for $230. And it's gorgeous looking, beautiful, bright. There's 2 or 3 stresses, small stresses up there, and that's really about it. Very, very lovely. Cool page.
Damn, looks good.
Yep.
$350 offer on Batman 100.
Yeah, that works. That sounds good. Yep.
$350. It's gonna go to M. Glenn 2. M. Glenn with 2 N's, then the number 2. Thank you.
Good man.
Yes, that's why I went for it.
Oh. Okay. We're gonna keep the hits coming.
All right.
Detective 150. This is the first time we've ever had this issue. It's a fine to very fine 7.0 for $13.80.
7.0, $13.80. What issue is that?
150. Kind of a milestone issue.
150. How soon did they start using the bat signal in Batman? Was it early on, or did it take a while?
The first bat signal cover is 108, Detective 108. But I don't know if they used it before.
I don't think they did. I think it's later. I think it's in the Detective 90s that they first used it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I did a blog post about it, but I forgot what I wrote. So we have a few of these. These are the Blacklight greeting cards. I think we have 4 of them. This is the Doctor Strange one, which is one of the coolest. They did this in the poster as well. We're only asking $30. It also comes with the envelope, which is pretty cool that they came in, but they're original from the 70s.
So wait, show that a little better,
Yeah.
Joe. So this is it's $30.
$30. It's the Blacklight greeting cards from the 70s, from 71. Pretty cool. Just blank.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I love that image.
It's awesome. Yeah. It's actually one of the posters I have downstairs.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
And then it comes also with the envelope, which I'd never seen them with the envelope before we got this small collection of them. So
how did they call Batman before the bat signal? I think just a telegram, maybe.
yeah.
The hotline.
The hotline. Maybe they would yell. Maybe they would try to yell for him.
Yeah, can with a string.
All right, you got it. How much was okay? Let's talk about the page quality of the detective. There's a few people interested in
Oh
it.
yeah. The tech. This one.
Yeah, tell us
Oh, I forgot
about the page quality and how much is it, Ted? Just so.
It's $13.80.
Okay, $13.80. Let's
It's,
find out more about it.
Yep, and I forgot to write the page quality on this one. Let's see. We'll figure it out right now. Yeah, it's really, really quite nice. Really,
Oh, look at those colors. Okay.
yeah, structurally sound. Pages are, they're pretty nice.
Yeah.
Off white to white. Yeah, off white to white.
All right.
Really.
You know what? I think they've seen enough. $13.80. He sniped himself.
Nicely done.
He sniped himself.
Oh, okay.
No, he didn't snipe himself. He sniped someone else. All right. Code Blue Comics.
It's nice.
Snipe with the snipe. He did not snipe himself. He sniped someone else. Code Blue Comics. Thank you.
Nice.
$13.80.
Done. Nicely done. Okay. FF 49. Figure we got the 48. We got the 49 for you. And it's nicer. It's an 8.0. Off white to white for $18.50.
8.0 off-white to white. Man, what is... I don't know about this collection you're working through. Amazing colors across the board.
Just
So
spectacular stuff. Yep.
look at these deep colors on this. All right, and we know he's in the movie. That part they showed us right away.
Yes.
Who dat? So offers, technically, we're supposed to be waiting till the end. How much was the All-Star Comics 58?
That was 230, I believe. Yes.
Yeah.
230.
So 175. We're gonna wait. We're gonna at the end. We're gonna do just scans and offers. 175. Ted, I don't know if you have a response to that right now, or you want to wait.
No, I'd probably do 210.
Okay, there you go. There's a little hint. We are caught up. Yeah, for some reason, whenever Super World comes on Elite, he just brings the filler books. I agree, Pat.
The run-of-the-mill stuff.
Filler books. You ever gonna bring any good books to Elite, Ted?
People say enough nice things about me.
All right, so next up we have Startling Comics number 5. Calling this one a good -1/8. Piece out here and then spine split. The cover is also detached. It's missing a couple pieces on the spine. So good -1/8 for $7.75 for an early Startling.
We're here to dilute Ted's stuff with trash.
Exactly.
No, I love
Okay,
it.
Ted.
That's what I was saying to Adam earlier.
Speaking of trash, Ted, we owe somebody in X-Men 170. So where's that?
That's right. Well,
We can get that out.
why not?
Stuff with trash.
Okay, here we go, my friends. X-Men 170 just happened to be next. This is 70 cream to off-white pages for $22.5.
All right, let's get in a little closer to this. So this is a monster. So
This is another one of those books that structurally is spectacular. Has a little discoloration on the spine on the back cover there. Old label.
okay.
Yeah. And it is structurally unbelievable.
So 70. This is a first gen CGC slab. 20. How much is that?
$22.5.
22.5. All right, and there are payment plan options. You'd at least get 60 days. You could ask for more as part of an offer.
That would qualify for the 60-day payment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You could ask for more. Avengers 1 or ASM 14 today.
No, I'm afraid not.
House of Mysteries 175. Is that on the wall?
Oh, God. No, unless you guys have it.
I have a 179. I have the first.
Oh.
It looks very similar to the 175.
Yeah, but I don't have 175. No.
175 is impossible to find in anything better than like a 4 or 5. It just
All right,
it's just ridiculous.
Well,
I've been trying to find.
Williams, it sounds like you'll probably agree with that. Still looking. Okay.
Yeah, hard. Yep. But we do have another detective, a scarce one. This is number 264, and this is from 1959. It's a VF Plus 8.5 with like new color and gloss for $1,100.
The colors on that look like newsstand fresh.
Newsstand.
It's
Just pick
amazing.
that up.
It's just unbelievable.
The colors on that are just incredible.
Yeah, I'm getting better at the reproduction on this.
8.5, $1,100. If somebody buys this one, we'll print another one out.
Go back to the Marvel 1968 here. Subby number 1, a great Buscema cover. This is a solid one. It's a Find a Very Fine 7.0 for $255.
That book is too cheap.
Yeah.
7.0, $255. Nice.
Very cool. All right. FF Annual 1. The classic Subby attacks the surface world. Atlantis attacks the surface world. It's also the first appearance of Lady Dorma, and Spidey makes an appearance. It's a 7.5 off-white for $750.
$750. Another first gen.
Yep, and this is a book that I think is way cheaper than it should be. But it is what it is.
How much was your Submariner, Joe?
$255.
Okay. So this is a ways off too. I gotta be fair. I've been telling other people to stick really close if they want to skip the end. 175. You know, I don't know if you have a counter to that.
Yeah, I do 225 on it.
Okay.
Yeah.
225. Code Blue, he's really going all in to the sweet talk. He's not done yet. You look so much like Tony Stark. He's wondering if you have a TOS 39 tonight.
Unfortunately, we didn't get one of those.
Isn't he enough for you, James? Having Tony Stark here, that's not enough. You need a TOS 39 also. All right, we are caught up.
Okay.
You go ahead, Tim. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Hellrider
All right.
1, that's your book, right, Ted?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
What's
Yes.
the info on that?
That is a 6.5 for 180.
6.5,
Yeah.
$180.
About half.
I've never even seen it before.
Yeah, boy.
Ghost Rider prototype.
Ghost Rider prototype. Without the flaming head.
Did that come out before Marvel Spotlight 5?
Yeah.
It did about a year before.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yep. Okay. Another great Batman, number 55. Another great classic Sprang Joker Club cover from 49. It's a VG minus 3.5 with near white pages for $9.50. It looks really nice, but there's a 2-inch spine split. There's 2 pieces of tape on the inside spine, and one of them resulted in the back cover getting a little bit stained. I'll show you.
Okay. Was the Hellrider at 180?
Yes.
$180 is done.
Nice. So you can see it's nice, but it's stained a little bit from the tape.
So staining, the tape is gone, but the staining's there. Is that what that is?
Hold on a second. Let me just double check real
So
quick.
180, it goes to your boy, him hot. So YA boy, him hot. Good to see you again.
much.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, the tape is gone. Yep, but the residue is there. You can see the stain. And then there's a 2-inch spine split down here.
Okay.
So,
and then
yeah.
how much was this?
This is $9.50.
Okay, I'm glad. I just want to make sure you heard all the condition. I think your offer is really close there, so just make sure you heard all the condition. If you have any other questions on it, feel free to ask. So it has a spine, some spine splitting, and tape residue. Is that what you're saying?
Those are the main things. And there's a little bit of paper loss on the spine as well.
Okay.
It's firmly attached, but it's and the pages are nice.
So assuming he heard all that, $900.
Well, that's close enough for me.
Okay, M. Glenn, just confirm because of the ordering. I just want to make sure you knew about all that.
You can pull on that again.
Okay, sure.
That book is worth showing again.
Definitely.
Yeah. Talk
It's
about
an
what a
attractive
treat.
stuff.
This is a treat.
Yeah.
You don't see this often.
So let's get in really close. Probably, if we can, just take it out of the. Let's take it out.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
I mean, even from an educational standpoint, it's well worth it.
Yeah. This is truly amazing. Great color. Look at the color on this. Now, interestingly, this was in the collection of an older guy who died in the early 2000s.
He was a big fan of what artist? Not Gil Kane. You were telling me that he was a big fan of what are the DC
Joe
artists?
Shuster.
Oh, Joe Shuster. Oh, I thought.
Oh, yeah.
But didn't he become friendly with
Murphy Anderson.
Murphy Anderson?
Oh, yeah, he was actually friends with Murphy Anderson.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah, he was an amateur cartoonist himself. Yeah, it's an amazing book.
That's crazy. 1934.
Yeah.
If you want it, you're just not going to see it. So he's willing to work with you. Payment plan options as well.
Yes, with
should be in a museum, but if it's in your home, oh well. We got a claim on the Batman, $900. That is done. $900. Malik or Malik is M Glenn 2, and they said they're going to email you. That works. Thank you,
fine,
M Glenn 2.
That's just dandy. Right. Okay. Well, since you asked for it, we got Weird Terror number 7.
Ooh.
Amazing oven cover.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And it's a 5.0 off-white pages for 1900.
Patrick, was this the book you were talking about? I think Patrick, there was a. I can't keep my fire and flame covers straight.
Well, there is a Cap 46 that is.
That was a pre-code horror book with, I don't know,
Pre-code.
some branding or fire.
Yeah.
I don't know. I remember.
It might be
Patrick.
this one. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. What's the grade and okay, the FF annual one. All of a sudden, everybody wants that grade and price,
Yes.
and then the cert number.
It's a 7.5 off-white pages for $7.50, and the number is 002-322-51003.
One more time, Ted. What was the number?
It is 003-225-1003.
And how much is it?
$7.50.
Wow. Claim $750.
Great.
Alan Kesselman.
Oh, nice.
Alan Kesselman.
Beautiful
Thank
book.
you very much. And wow. Okay, you know what? Webhead CC, incredible. So get this, Ted. You're not gonna believe it, but it's true. Webhead, super generous person in our community. He wants to give 4 $100 credits to the next claims of 500 or more.
Nice. Wow.
4 $100 credits to the next claims of 500 or more. Here's what we're going to do. On these credit claims, it's got to be full price. So, full price, because there should be some things that might be already up there that should be claimed instantly, but you know what? So the next 4 $500 or more claims, $100 off, courtesy of Webhead CC. Thank you so much.
Thanks, man.
And
That's
then,
awesome.
the famous funnies number 1, 19,500 is the ask on that. Okay?
Oh, that's over there. Yeah.
Yeah. I moved over.
Okay. All right. Green Lantern, Green Arrow, number 87. The first John Stewart. This is a 9.2 off-white pages for $7.80.
$7.80. Okay, fine. Let's do the wall scan because I have a feeling some of your books, if they could see them, they might claim them, knowing that the next
get a little
4
bonus.
claims of 500 or more get $100 off. So 1850, 1480. Was there something for 780?
Yes, the Green Lantern. Right, that's 100.
780 Arrow _ party.
Okay.
So Aaron's gonna get $100 off courtesy of Webhead. So he's gonna pay $680. Arrow _ party. And there are payment plans. Spend $1,000 up to $1,000 or less, or if you spend $1,000 or less, 20% down, non-refundable, 30 days. If you spend over $1,000, you can have up to 60 days. Same terms. What's up, Rob MC? The page quality on the FF49 off-white to white. It's an 8.0 off-white to white. What was the price?
$18.50.
Okay. 220.
That's gonna be the TMNT 3.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, 220. Just to be clear, obviously, so the credits are for claims of 500 or more. So just confirm Comic Cameo. You're claiming that straight up. It won't have a credit. Okay. So Rob MC wants to offer you $16.50 on the FF49.
Let's do it.
Rob MC 456 7-8. You're gonna get that for $16.50. The credits apply to full claims, so you did better than the credit on that one, but the credit won't apply, Rob. Just being fair. So there's still 3 more credits. $100 off of a claim of 500 or more. And then how much was the Batman 40?
The Bat 40.
6-8.
Oh, there it is.
680. So we have a claim on it. Eric, Monster Comic Shop, what's up, man? So it's a 3.0. It has some chewing on the spine, and it has some a shipment date writing on it. So let's show it.
Yep, it's a beauty, but the main downgrade is there.
Okay. So just making sure you heard all that, Eric. I don't know if you were here earlier. Yep, it's fine. 680.
Very good.
Monster Comic Shop, 680. You'll pay 580, courtesy of Webhead. Rodney, you're always late, man. We just finished the scan. All right, what? Can we do one more quick scan before we get back into it?
That's freaking gold.
Adam's looking a little fat, so you can use the
All
walk.
right.
Yeah.
All right.
Use it for the workout.
It's over there eating Cheetos, so.
All right, Rodney, here you go. So there's still 2 $100 credits for claims of 500 or more.
And then Comic Cameo, let us know if you want that TMNT 3 for $220.
He was thinking that
It
the
would be
credit
credit.
would apply.
Oh, okay.
No.
I didn't see that. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, wise guy, eh?
All right, Curly.
And then let's show Alaskan Wonder the ASM-4. And then while we're doing that, Ted, can you get the Weird Terror out of its bag, sleeve, whatever?
Absolutely. Okay, so the Weird Terror, which is unbelievable color, and it looks great. It's only a 5.0, but boy, does it look good.
Dude, does he have like creepy face paint on? Is that what's going on, or is it shadowing, or what?
I'm not sure.
Even-
I kind of think it's just is a madman's eyes kind of thing.
Well, that's creepy as hell. Can we actually, before we put that away, Ted, can you show the front cover a little better? I think it was a
No problem.
little hard to see with some glare and stuff. So.
Oh, I blame Adam.
All right, Adam, let's move around the book. The top part of the book is what we're not seeing. All right. Okay, that's a good look. That looks good.
It does.
I mean, you take a lot of abuse for doing all the work.
I know, just the hard part.
And then Code Blue also wants to see the info on the unseen. So price and grade on the unseen.
Righto. The Unseen is a 7.0 with off-white to white pages for $7.75. Very lovely. And there's the back.
Awesome history on display. Batman 181. Joe and Adam, I think that was yours, right?
Yeah, it's a CG35. Pat, if you want, I'll make it 505 so you get the credit.
There you go. Let's pretend it's 505. Wow, you know what? Wow. I mean, he could have said 501.
Let's go.
I think somebody just wanted to know the page quality. I think Adam showed him. Adam actually held it up.
No, I didn't hold it up. Save it. Take it out, Ted.
Oh, you didn't? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Spidey 4.
Yeah.
Remember to take it out of the bag. It's a little foggy.
Yeah, it's a little foggy, this bag. Not the greatest bag.
So there are still, what, 2 $100 credits on claims of 500 or more, right?
Yeah, 2 credits. Yep.
And that's courtesy of Webhead CC. Actually, to be fair, it's 500 or more. So, yes, 500 or more minimum. So 500 would work. What was 685?
Avengers 9, CGC 80
Oh,
was
yeah.
was 685.
Nice book.
All right. I think everyone's had a fair chance
That's
of everything that was on the board with the credits. So we'll go ahead. You know what? Let's lift the. Oh wait, here we go. The unseen full price. How much is the full price?
$775.
775. So what I was gonna say was, I was gonna lift the $100 credit restriction on non-full price claims of 1,000 or more. But this one's a full price claim, so it's getting the credit anyway.
You done?
$100 off. Nintendo Age. Pay $100 off, courtesy of Webhead. There's one more $100 credit for a full claim of 500 or more, or an offer accepted that's over 1,000. Okay.
Okay. We got plenty more goodies here.
All right.
Okay. New Gods, number 1. Whoops.
I think you've been offered 1,000, right, Comic Cameo? I think you've been offered 1,000 on the Green Batman. What's the Green Batman?
Oh, it's this one, the detective. Yeah, I'll do that.
$1,000.
That's a nice book.
So Comic Cameo gonna pay 900 $900. Webhead CC is gonna pitch in the missing 100. So generous, Webhead. Thank you.
Webhead, thanks again, man. That's awesome.
Incredible, Webhead. That's very generous of you. Thank you. And then, so Vito, I don't know timing wise if you probably thought there was a credit, so I'll take that into account on the offer. I think he's offering you 2,600 on the Daredevil one.
What to do? Yeah, make it 28, Vito.
So if you'll pay 28, Vito, he'll do it. Okay, thank you very much for the offer, Vito.
Cool beans, man. Okay, New Gods 1, 9.6, off white to white for $4.95. So not much that needs to be said about this one when it's in this kind of grade.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, other than it's an old label and probably it hasn't been worked on, but 9.6, 9.8. I mean, depends on the day of the week. Any House of Secrets 92? I don't think so. Comic Cameo, yes, you got it for 900 because you claimed it at 1,000.
Right, great. Yeah, no House of Secrets 92. Sorry about that one. Let's see. Oh, yeah, this is the one I wanted to do.
Vito, you know what? I was thinking about this. He said 28. You offered 27. I think you thought you had the credit, though, so I said 26. I'll tell you what. If you get to 27, which was your offer, without the credit, I'll pick up the other $100. So if you'll pay $2,700, I'll pitch in 100 and get it done. Let me know. What's up, Vito? Okay.
All right. We've got The Blue Beetle, number 9 from 1941. Amazing bondage cover. One of the great covers in the run. It's a 4/5 off-white to white pages with very minor amount glue cover. That's in the note for $9.90. This is another book that looks really great. It's nice and bright. There isn't a lot of wear.
So it has a note. Says small amount dried glue. Why is it a blue?
It says very minor amount of glue, which must mean that it's like a spot.
Just there. So one thing I pretty recently learned, I mean, I was wondering, why does it get a blue label? Well, because they determined the glue's not doing anything. It's just there. So that's why. Alaskan 100 offered $1,100 on a payment plan, and I don't know what book that was.
Well, let's see if we can figure it out.
Good
The
luck.
Famous Funnies won, Max, for 19,500. The number one in the first comic series.
Yeah, we have 3 books over 10,000. We have the Famous Funnies 1, we have the X-Men 1, and then we're offering off A Date with Ted for 10,000.
Oh,
A
yeah.
Date
So
with
Max.
Ted, all right.
A Date with
Damn.
Tony Stark.
Yeah, 10,000.
All right, well, we're not going to be able to keep the claims away.
Hope you like chicken farm.
Well,
Ted's a big fan of Italian food.
All right, you freaks.
all right, it's done. 2,700.
Nicely done. Thanks, Ali.
All right, that Daredevil is going to go for 28. You're 2,800, Ted, but 2,700 is coming from Vito QMQ Comics, and then 100 will come from Elite. So put down a note. Elite's going to chip in $100 to get that done. Thank you, Vito.
Awesome.
I don't want to know if the Date with Ted is full service that long.
You gotta pay to find out.
You gotta really butter me up.
Yeah.
You gotta be a lot nicer than you have been.
How much are we selling it for? Maybe that will clue them in, Joe and Adam.
Don't come cheap.
All right.
All right, you fruitcake.
Oh, 1,100 was the offer on the ASM4. What was the? Let me see what, because it got.
Oh, that
filtered.
one's at 1480.
1480. Okay.
Yeah, that one I would do 13 on.
1,300, and I don't think he minds the payment plan. Alaska
Yeah, that's
Wonder.
not
So
an
you got filtered.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's not a problem. Okay, so another nice marble here. Journey into Mystery 86. This is a fine to very fine 7.0 white to off-white pages for $5.95.
7
First full Odin. Yep. 7.0. There you go. First full Odin, first Zarko, the Tomorrow Man.
You know what? Pat thinking, you know what, Pat? They want to know if you intended the pun and I don't come cheap.
Oh, God. No.
Pat, we
I'm
can't
always
take
doing
you
that.
anywhere, Pat.
I'm always doing that.
That's a little funny.
I think it's been a while since we've shown a book here, so we'll go to thing number 12.
I think I stole your thunder.
That's all right. No, it was a little crazy. I'm just trying to avoid the weird comments.
Hey, it was your thought, Joe. Okay, you
No,
brought
it's
this
fair.
date with
I
Ted
didn't bring it
thing
upon
up.
myself.
Yeah, he started.
Yeah. So this is the first Steve Ditko cover in comics, which is pretty cool. Calling it a poor 0.5. There's some tape along the spine here, and the cover would be completely detached without the tape. So poor 0.5 for $8.35.
It's
Right.
complete otherwise.
It is complete. Yep.
Okay.
It is complete.
Full spine split, so tape holding it together. That's why they got it at a 0.5, 835. It's complete.
Ditko. Love Ditko stuff. All right. We have here Doom Patrol 99.92.
So many old labels tonight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cream to off-white for 1,100. This is the first Beast Boy who becomes, I'm trying to remember, becomes Changeling in the new Teen Titans. That's right. So that's a really sweet copy of that.
Peanuts number 1, Aquatran. I don't think so. Was it in the preview?
No.
No, we had one. We just sold it.
Oh, you did?
Well, we actually lost it in the post.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, it was a shame.
Oh, no.
God.
Yeah.
What was the grade on the Jim 86?
That's a fine to very fine 7.0.
Okay. Angry
Yep.
mixed
And
up
if you want a
7.0.
close- Yeah.
And
If you
what was
want
the
a closer
price?
look, we'll give it to.
They'll take it out if you want Angry Mixed Up. How much was it, though?
It's $5.95.
Okay.
Very attractive. Yeah. Okay. Here's a cool book. Lost Worlds, number 5 from 1952, standard. This is a cool cover, as you can see. It's a fine to very fine 7.0 white to off-white pages for $7.80.
Nice deep red on here.
Oh yeah, it's killer. And the deep black cover, it's just really hard to find in this grade.
Ducking Futz, he just saw a video of you, Ted, in 2012 at
Really?
the Terry show in Yorba Linda. Was Ted on good behavior, hopefully, Ducking Futz?
That's always on, isn't it?
Terry would have yelled at me if I wasn't.
Yeah. Ducking Futz, also a great movie, by the way. So good handle. Next up, we have Detective Comics number 68.
No Batman.
Ducking Futz.
No Batman.
Oh, Batman 68. Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks, Ted.
Yeah.
Batman 68, great Two-Face cover here. Calling this a good -1/8. It is attached for $350.
Another great cover.
1/8, 350. It's attached. Steven, the ASM4 is a what? What's the
That
grade?
is a 4/5 cream to off-white pages for $14.80.
So we said we do, I think the counter was 13 something?
13, yep.
13. Okay, let's show it. Steven, I didn't hear back. I didn't hear an acceptance from Alaskan, so it's open to the room. 1300.
All right. It's got great color. And really is a good looking book for the grade.
Yeah, we're a little, I don't really get nervous much, Code Blue, but I'm a little nervous to auction off the date with Ted without a reserve.
Without a reserve.
I'm a little nervous to do that.
Surely I'm worth a reserve.
The 7.0 is still available, Low-Key Comic Mogul, if you're interested. Okay, I think we are caught up. I think all the tech and Batman. Well, we just showed one Batman, but the others I think have sold for the most part.
Well, the 39 was sold, and I believe the 40 was sold.
Yeah, we have a Detective 180 still up, and then that latest one we just showed, the Batman 68. Yep.
Oh yeah, that's a cool one. Okay.
Yeah, 1,300, not a problem on a payment plan. ASM4, right?
Yes.
Alaskan Wonder. So you can have up to 60 days, 20% down, non-refundable, up to 60 days to pay that one off. Congrats, the Alaskan Wonder. Thank you.
Right, great. All right, we've been coming through with some of these great mystery books. This is House of Mystery 174, the first mystery book in this series. It's a VF minus 7.5 with near white pages for 315. It's really sharp with a little bit of wear on the lower spine.
This was the Bronze Age horror book, for a long time.
Yeah. Yep.
Steve,
So it's a 7.5.
if you tried to get it, you got filtered because I didn't see it. But also the Alaskan Wonder, they had made the first offer also, so I think it's okay where it's at. But I didn't see it. Did you guys see Steven Yeager get filtered? I didn't see it.
I didn't see anything. No.
Okay.
All
All right, good. At least the Alaskan Wonder, not that scammer's burner account. Good. All right, there's too many of those.
Tim,
All
they're
right.
asking for the new gods, the cert number.
We'll show the
this
third
person,
number. What's up, Sean? And then the X-Men 170 as well. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, you actually get a screenshot of.
Oh yeah. So the number is 116-205-1002.
Okay.
And then X-Men 1. This 7.0 creamed off white for 22.5. It's structurally very high grade, and it has a little bit of discoloration at the spine. And that's probably the main downgrade. Old label.
So 7.0 creamed off white, old label. We're happy to take it out of the bag. We can give it a closer look if you want. What was the ask?
22.5.
22.5.
Yep.
Yeah, I saw you wanted the grade, Bill. We answered that part. It was what happened after that, if anything, but it's been claimed. The counter offer was out there, was accepted by the original offeror. Batman 68, let's show that.
Yay.
Yeah, that's up here.
That's a nice book. Yeah.
Yeah, so calling this one a good minus 1.8 for 350. I'll take it out of the bag.
Classic cover, man.
Yeah, I love this Two-Face cover. One of the best. It's got a small spine split at the top there. Bondage cover.
Bondage cover. Look, the page quality is white, right?
Yeah, these we picked up a small collection, and all these Batmans and detectives had really nice pages. The worst pages were off-white to white. So really nice.
All right, those look like Canadian white pages to me.
That's it. They do. They do.
And then somebody was asking about this earlier. I don't know if he's still in the room, but this is a House of Mystery number 179. Calling this a good plus 2.5 for $70. This is the first interior work of Bernie Wrightson. It's really, really nice. It presents a lot better, but it has a spine split about.
They laughed. All right, we'll get him back in. We'll blame Adam. Let's see what happened. Hope you guys are having fun. We're not done yet. We'll get him back in here. I don't know why they dropped off. Hopefully the phone didn't die. Oh yeah. No, they're back already, so I think we're okay there. All right, let's get them right back in here. ASM 27, I will ask Alaska Wonder.
Oh, that's much better.
Hey,
All right,
I'll
we're
be back.
back.
Sorry about that, man.
Did you guys have an ASM 27?
No.
Okay. Think we're caught up.
Okay. We do have a Silver Surfer number 2 in 9.2, off-white to white for just $345.
9-2, off-white to white. This first, what is it, Babagook?
But
What's his name?
Badoon.
Badoon.
Badoon. Babadoon. You were close.
All right, Badoon.
Yep. Good stuff.
Yes. Ted left early to freshen up for his date. That's right, comic creators.
Freak boy.
You see, Lisa skips the show, and then this is what happens. You know what?
I know. It's a good thing she skipped.
New gods info. It's a 9.6 Gempire.
Yep, off-white to white pages for $4.95.
Okay. Any X-Men 3 or 12?
Yes. There is a 3 coming up.
Okay.
We have a 12, but I haven't listed it yet, and I didn't think to put it in the show tonight.
Okay. So then.
So that's another one to go to the site in the next few days.
Superworldcomics.com. Next few days it'll appear. Any Blue Beetle, Nazi, or pinup covers?
Well, we have. Oh no, that's not a Nazi cover. No.
Swastika on it if they want.
Yeah, Joe offered to draw a swastika.
Oh, okay. You know what, Joe? Okay. Fantastic Four number 4. We do have one of those, right?
Yes, we do. It's a 5.0 off-white pages for $2,200.
So 5.0 off-white. Show them the date stamp.
Yep,
it's up there.
Date stamp's up there.
Yep.
And it's got great color.
Nice colors.
Yep. So it's very attractive.
Okay. And then Del Peanuts comics.
Do you guys have any?
No.
No, we didn't. I didn't bring any. I didn't happen to.
Freestyle. Freestyle. We sold one Daredevil one. There's one more left. Which one's the one that's?
Oh yeah, here we go. We have the 3.5 off-white to white pages for $2,200.
3.5 off-white to white, 2,200. Both of the copies look great when it came to the green. You guys, the green.
Right, that's the key.
On this one. So deep greens on on both of them tonight. CGC number on the Fantastic Four number 4.
Let us see. It is. Okay. CGC number is 0980018003.
All right, can we just get in close with them? Screenshot this. I think you can
Sure.
see it. All right, there you go. Screenshot it. All right, and then any Barry Windsor Smith Conan Raw.
Not tonight.
All right,
I
got
do-
a big offer, Ted. You sitting down? No.
What do we got?
All right, X-Men 1.
Ooh,
Okay, so what is the ask?
22.5. Yes,
All right,
22.5.
you know what? Offers at the end of the show, but you'll just have to deal with it. 19,500 payment plan.
Oh wow. You know, I was gonna say 20, but that's close enough.
Ah!
19.5 will work.
$19,500.
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
Low key _ comic _ mogul, living up to the name there. That is an incredible pickup, incredible book.
Fantastic.
So just to be clear, it'll be 20% down, non-refundable, 60 days for the rest. Congratulations. Awesome.
Yeah, well done.
Thank you very much. Congrats. That's a hell of a copy. 7-up.
Yeah. Well done. Whew. Well, holy smokes, I got to put something good here. To keep
All right, well, let's follow that up with a $240 offer, which we appreciate. House of Mystery 174. How much was that one?
That one was $315. These have
Okay.
gotten so difficult to find. I'll do $280 on that.
Okay, 280. I don't know if okay, yeah, 280. So he did hear the offer. Palms 280, we'll take it.
Yeah.
And again, congratulations, low key.
Way
Incredible.
to go. Way to go.
Appreciate the trust as well.
All right.
Okay.
So we've got Superman number 4. This 1940. This is considered, I guess, now the second appearance of Luthor. And has 2 Luthor stories. It is a 6.5 off-white pages for $6,900.
6,900. Okay, so they're calling this the second Lex.
Yes. Apparently, Action 23 is the first.
Nice. Was
Great.
that the second
Great.
biggest sale of this year? It was an amazing sale, Knocking Futz.
Yeah.
It was the biggest sale so far. I don't know, but I'm not gonna get too excited about it because I think A Date with Ted might top that one.
We should get at least 19.5 for a big set.
I'm frightened.
It's the second biggest sale of the show.
I can make a lot of money with it.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we had the FF 48 and 49, so inevitably we got the number 50, right? And this one is the highest grade of all of them. It's an 8.5, off-white to white. It's from the John Burke collection, and it's $1,500.
R.I.P. Sadly.
Yeah. John Burke was a good friend of ours, wonderful guy, wonderful collector. So one thing I want to mention about this book is, it's beautiful. You can see the incredible dark chocolate color on the cover, and it's wonderful. The case itself has some light scratching on it. I don't know if you can see it.
I mean, sometimes you can get it out with I don't know, magic eraser or different methods, but honestly, it's also just an easy reholder.
It is. Yeah. I just wanted to mention that.
Oh, appreciate that. It looks like the 280 on the House of Mystery was accepted by a backup, and that's been cleared to go.
All right.
280 House of Mystery. It's gonna go to Woe Gilliams. W.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay, Woe Gilliams. You guys got that one?
Yeah, we got that one. Yep.
Okay, and then Batman 68. How much was that?
It's
50.
350. Thanks, Ted.
All right.
I'll help you.
NPS, that one's a ways off. 200. Yeah, I can't. You're gonna probably have to come up. End of the show, we'll do that, or we'll take offers like that, or what do you have a counter?
You know, we'll do 300 on it if somebody's
Okay.
interested.
You got your counter. $300. Okay.
This was a recent pickup. This is Weird Trips number 2. It's actually signed by William Stout in 2003 right here
Cool.
in the masthead, which is pretty cool. Cool Eddie Gein cover here. It's a VF -75 for $285.
All right. What's he eating?
I think he's eating livers, intestines. There's a skull here. Yeah, Eddie Gein was certainly a weirdo. One of Adam's heroes, I think.
Yeah,
but,
Eddie Gein was good friends with Joe and Adam.
Yeah.
All right. I eat liver and intestines, but cooked.
As long as it's the right kind of
Cooked.
I have tried taking my room.
Those are some Lebanese delicacies right there. All right. FF48, is that still available?
It is not.
Okay, that's
Oh,
sold.
there's one. Yes, there is one. I'm sorry.
We do have another one.
Yeah, the certified one sold, but here's one that is a VG Fine 5.0 for $11.75.
And that has the CGC label on the
Oh,
it's CGC
oh
5.0
yeah, look at
cracked
that.
out.
There it is.
Oh, so
Off-white to
cracked
white
out
pages.
5.0 looks like what? Off-white to white pages?
Yes.
Yep.
And how much is it?
$11.75.
Wow. $11.75 for a former slabbed 5.0. That seems good. 240 Weird Trips. Was that the price?
It was $285.
Okay, 240 offer Xiaomi.
Yeah, that's fine. That works. Even though that's a. Are you okay with that?
Xiaomi
Of course.
120,
Okay, cool.
10.
I'm a big fan of it. Oh, I gotcha.
240. What was the grade of your Batman 68, Joe?
It was a good -1.8.
1.8.
Yep.
So lower grade.
Lower
Yeah.
grade, but it didn't attach. It's all there, which is nice. So.
FF20. Did we have one? Did it sell?
I'm trying to remember if I've done that one yet. We may not have gotten to that one. Let me double check.
Okay. I don't think so. I don't think it's come
No,
up
we
yet.
hadn't. No, we hadn't gotten to that
Okay.
one yet. All right. But you know what? It just so happens that was next.
Oh, look at that.
It's a miracle. Here it is. FF20 8.0, off-white to white, for just $1,100. Beautiful book. First Molecule Man, the most powerful being in the universe. Is there any room for that?
Yeah.
FF26, 27.
You know, those might come up on the website.
All right, the website, superworldcomics.com.
Give it a day or two.
Try to claim it before I do.
All right, here's one of my favorite covers in this run. Action Comics, number 138, 1949. This is a fine 6.0 with off-white pages for $8.70. It's really nice looking with a small tear at the top staple and a 1-inch tear on the back cover.
JS, what's up, JS? I think we sold both of those. Daredevil 16, Spider-Man 300. They both sold, or is it
They both went.
They
Yep.
both sold.
Sorry to report. Yeah, they both went. But there's some pretty juicy morsels still yet to come. All right.
Next up here, we have a Thick Boy. This is a foreign edition of Tomb of Dracula. It reprints a few of the issues. It doesn't include any of the the Blade stories. But it's a solid copy. You can see it's pretty thick.
Yeah,
Calling it
two C's
yeah,
on that. Two C's
2
on
C's
thick.
in that.
Ali, I didn't realize you got it, dude. You are a Live Wake Alert enthusiastic.
Calling it a VG Plus 4.5 for $38 here.
All right, there you go, $38, and then let's see. I think we are caught up. Alaskan Wonder, contrary to what you might think, no, they're not in Canada. They're not Canadian. We are keeping this domestic right now.
Ted's nice
So.
enough to be Canadian. Not quite nice.
All right, we're caught up.
Very good. Journey into Fear, number 13 from Superior, 1953. Really cool cover. It's a solid VG 4.0 with off-white to white pages for $3.80.
New, I see your test, New. I don't see what you asked or offered. Do you guys see New GNU? Did you see anything from him?
No, I don't see anything from him, Adam. You don't see anything on your end, do you? No, I don't see anything from him.
Oh, FF50, the cert number. Okay, so New on the FF50, beautiful copy. He said there were some light scratches on the slab. Just keep that in mind. What was the cert number on that, Ted?
Number on this baby, well, I'll give you a screenshot, and then I'll read it to you.
Oh, it says from the collection of John Burke on the slab itself. Okay.
Yes.
So get a little closer with the camera so you can screenshot it, and then.
Is that all right?
That should be good, Ted.
Yeah, there you go. 14853650002.
Yeah, they learned to do the numbers bigger.
Yeah,
so we can see them.
I think the silliest thing was not making the actual grade, like keeping that super small, like on the early slab.
Oh, the early
like
slabs.
the early slabs, they're all small. Like that's what we all care about.
Okay,
like,
Evil
yeah,
Sheep.
I know, but
I'm seeing you now, Evil Sheep. $12.50 offer on what book? What's up, Evil Sheep? What book? Sorry, it sounds like you made that offer 4 times. I'm just seeing it now. So
that's one way to get his attention.
I did see that one. Yeah, I did see it
It's probably the
on the FF50.
Oh, FF50. So FF50, we know about the light scratches on the slab.
Yeah.
Looks fine.
Make that one
offer.
make that one $13.50. That'll work.
$13.50 would take it, and then let's look at the Daredevil 1.4.5 sold.
That's
right?
gone. Yep, we have the 3.5.
3.5 is there, Manny. Okay.
And it looks nice.
It does look nice.
It doesn't look weird.
All right, you got a counter to your counter, Ted.
Oh boy.
1,300.
You broke me down.
1,300 is done. Evil Sheep Comics. Evil Sheep Comics. Thank you. Good to see you, man. It's been a bit. Welcome back. Evil Sheep Comics. What was the price and grade on the Journey into Fear?
The Journey into Fear is where did I put it? Did I give it to you, Joe?
No, I think you.
Oh, I put it over here. The Journey into Fear number 13 is a 4.0 for $3.80. Nice solid copy, good color.
Nice.
Indeed. Okay, well, if you like that FF50, you might like this one. FF55. Classic surfer cover, and it's a 9.0. Off-white to white for $8.75.
All right. Ted, it's getting old, all right? Like, can you not bring this trash to our channel? All right.
I'm sorry to let you down.
9 freaking 0 copy. Check out the colors on this. Yeah. $8.75. That seems wow. That seems like a bargain there. When do you see it in that grade?
I never do. I don't know about you. Shadow the She-Devil. Number 1. This, of course, is 9.4. off-white to white pages for $2.25. Another really outstanding copy with a Steranko cover.
All right. 9-4 off-white to white.
Yes. Let me make sure those stay. A bit nerve wracking. Okay. You want to
good.
throw something?
No, you're good, Ted.
All righty. Tales of Horror, number 8. The classic giant snake cover from Toby, 1953. This is a 4.0 cream to off-white for $2,500.
4-0 creamed off-white. So this classic, it's the Empire State, right? Or is it the Chrysler Building? What is
I
that?
think it's the
I think
Chrysler
it's the
building.
Chrysler Building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One thing I want to mention is it does have a very light bonnet stamp on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it has a bonnet stamp on it. Some people collect those.
Yeah,
that
they're
stamp
cool.
is there.
Yep.
It's kind of the
Very attractive.
best of both worlds. It's there, but it's also looks a little light, the stamp. So
Correct.
cool.
Yep.
Adam, is there a string on that one?
Oh yeah, Ted. If you actually,
Oh, there is a string.
Yep.
Okay, so while you're
just no start.
playing around with that there, all right, here's a nice one. Avengers 55. This is the first Ultron, of course. It's a near mint, 9.4, with near white pages for $4.75. Has extremely amazing color.
I mean, the whites on it are just incredible.
Color
Yeah,
on that.
the colors
Just
are great.
insane.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is quite the copy.
All right.
Oh, right there, Teddy. There, I'll put it up.
Thanks, brother. Okay, let's see. We've got Daring Comics, number 9. Nice to meet you.
Stop the presses. Was it 475?
Yes.
That's done. Fox J04.
Very nice.
Fox J04. Thank you.
Very cool. Daring Comics 9, timely, of course, from 1944. Nice war cover. It's a 4.0 cream to off-white for $18.50.
All right, so let's get close to this. What does this say? Is it a Japanese World War II? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and it looks really good. I think the main downgrade is there's some wear at the staple.
And this is a Schomburg?
It is.
Yeah.
You know your stuff there, brother.
All right. No credits, Fortunato right now, but make an offer. See what happens.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I'm not supposed to say that, but make an offer. See what happens. What's the cert? Let's see the cert number on the snake cover.
Yes, the cert number on this baby is, we'll do a little screenshot first.
All right, screenshot that. Looks like, what is that? 45218 45005.
Yep.
And then, do you have a Fantastic 100? Is it Fantastic 100? Fantastic 4 100?
He must mean Fantastic Four 100. Not in the show tonight. We do on the website.
All right. Superworldcomics.com. So that
Yes,
if
sir.
you're interested in 2 others, if you want to check that one out on the website and bundle, let us know. Okay?
Yeah.
Cool.
Got a FF52. It's not a 100, but it is first appearance of Black Panther here. Calling this one a good to very good 3.0 for $300.
All right, you asked for Fantastic Four 100. Joe slips in with a Fantastic Four 52.
Adam, I also have a Detective number 207. Those have been pretty hot tonight. It's a cool Batman the Magician cover here. Calling it a VG 4.0 for $235.
40, 235, issue 207.
Batman the Magician. Not exactly the
Oh,
Dark,
yeah.
Dark Knight.
No, not exactly the Dark Knight, but you know, a different time.
Different Another
I
FF.
see you, Alaskan.
FF16, a classic Doom cover with the amazing color in the background. It is a 7.0 off-white to white for just $5.25.
7-0 off-white to white. Damn. Well, if you're looking for nice grades in general, it's been a treat tonight.
Okay, that's that one. I'm going to put it right here. It'll fit. Nope, won't fit. This one
Oh, Ted.
has string too.
I'll take care of you.
Thanks, brother.
You got it, brother.
All right, that's that. Okay, let's see what we got here. We've got Unseen, number 12 from Standard, 1953. Another one of those amazing covers. This one by Nick Cardy. It's a 5.0 off-white pages for $11.50.
5-0 off-white pages, $11.50. So this looks great for a mid-grade. 5-0.
Really does.
Wow. All right, one more. New wants the cert number on the FF16. I think
Oh yeah, sure.
you might be putting together a bundle offer type thing. So let's get him the info.
Okay. Here you go, Ted. Just go like that. Yeah.
All right, that looks pretty clear. 15663. Wait, 15663590005. All right.
Amazing.
Go ahead. Good. Let Adam reset.
Okay. X-Men number 60. The first Sauron. Neil Adams. 9.2 off-white to white pages for $4.90. Very popular issues.
One of my favorite interactions ever in comics was Sauron, Spider-Man. So they got together. Spider-Man was like, "You can change DNA. You could cure cancer, but you choose to turn people into dinosaurs." And Sauron just says, "Yeah, but I want to turn people into dinosaurs."
That's a lot more fun.
His Golden Age book here. This is Killers number 2, Ogden Whitney cover. Really great cover. It's calling it a good plus 2.5 for $2.85.
How much was the Fantastic Four 16 again?
That one is $5.25.
Okay. $5.25 on that one.
I couldn't remember. Oh, actually, it goes up here. Okay. We have,
Last box teddy bear, huh?
yes, Web of Evil number 1 from 1952. This has another cool cover. VG Plus 4.5, white to off-white pages for $5.75.
All right, good page quality on this one as well. So 4.5. He says off-white to white.
Yeah. Pretty much outstanding. Okay, we'll now put that up there. There we go. All right. And
You're good.
good?
Yeah.
Okay.
Adam's getting drunk over there, so
One of my all-time favorite
Seltzer
novels,
said.
Daredevil number 7, 7.5.
wow, that's high grade for that book.
Yes, white pages for just $7.50. This book is grossly undervalued. in my
7.5
opinion.
white pager.
Yeah,
All right, $7.50. Yep, first red suit.
just beautiful copy.
So
A little bit of stress on the spine.
So he went from the yellow to the red suit in this issue.
That's it.
Another cool Golden Age book here. This is Action Comics number 60. Cool Superman War cover. Unfortunately, the cover is detached from this one, calling it a good 2.0 for $7.75.
He's bringing supplies, huh?
Yes. Yep.
2.0.
You got to get some
Detached
something.
cover,
You go
look-
back.
Look great. Mike Kramer saying good luck on your sale. He said it was great to see you at the Elite Comics 11 Expo
It
after all these years.
Mike. It was great to see you.
I was nervous because, Mike Kramer, he's not shy about expressing his disappointment in most things, but he seemed happy at the expo, so I was happy.
How about that? That's your bellwether, baby.
The ASM 300 newsstand sold, Abad. Welcome. Action Comics 242. Do we have one today?
So, I wish we did, but we don't.
Okay.
Love that book. Love that freaking book.
Oh yeah.
But we do have something better. Showcase 37. Intro of the Metal Men. This is a solid VG 4.0 for $265.
4.0, 265. So this is the first Metal Men?
This is the first. Yep.
All right.
Metalman, underrated team.
Underrated team.
Yep.
And I don't see that book a lot at 37.
No.
Yeah.
Here we have Fantastic Four, number 94. First, Agatha Harkness. The CGC 6.5 with off-white pages for $105. And of course, you have the cool Psycho House in the background.
Yeah,
That's actually
first Agatha 6.5 off-white pages slabbed up, and it's only $105 now. Okay.
that's a great story and great art in that.
Yeah. I mean, Kirby's in it.
It's spectacular. Yeah. And the coloring, especially good. I don't know who colored it, but amazing. Spidey 17, the second Green Goblin. Someone asked for the 14 earlier. Well, here's the second one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's in nice grade. 8.0, off-white pages for $11.50.
$11.50. Senator Kelly, I know you're you're searching out those X-Men. X-Men 3 has not appeared yet, right?
Oh, it hasn't? Oh no, it hasn't.
It hasn't.
You're right.
It's coming up, Senator Kelly.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Senator Kelly hunts the X-Men down.
That's great. Well, it just by coincidence, it happens to be next.
There it is.
There it is. X-Men 3, a really attractive 6.5, creamed off-white pages for just $8.90.
All right, 6.5, creamed off-white, first blob, X-Men 3.
Pretty much unblemished.
$8.90. Awesome.
Yep. That's a nice book. Any room over
Ted, right back here.
Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got another wall. Great. All right.
I want to follow up Ted's Spidey 17 with a Spidey 18. This is a good plus 2.5. This presents really nice. It looks almost like a fine, but it has the two rusty staples. All these early Spideys came from that same collection. So two rusty staples. Calling it a good plus 2.5 for $120.
All right, 2.5. Rusted staples, affordable there though.
Coolidge. All right. Any of you Baker collectors, here's Teenage Romances, number 33 from St. John in 1950. It's a good to very good 3.0 for $8.40. This is Baker cover and art. It's real attractive with some splitting on the spine. So it's a 3.0 for $8.40.
All right, 3.0, $840. You said that was Baker?
Yes.
Nice.
Yep. Cover and art. All right. Here's a beauty. Cap 117, the first Falk. 9.4, off-white to white pages for $2,300.
$2,300. It's a 9.4 copy, old label, first gen, CGC.
Sweetie.
So that has not been worked on. It still managed to get a 9.4 as is. Early Spideys. Yeah, Drew, we'll do a recap of whatever's up there. Okay.
Not early, but it is a pretty pretty good key here. Amazing Spidey 129.
Uh-huh.
First Punisher. You can get the sign at Heroes Con this year because Barry Conway is going to be there. It's a C2C 3.5 with off-white to white pages for $8.50.
Are you setting up at Heroes Con this year?
We are.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see you guys there.
Oh,
I'm looking
great.
I always look forward to that show.
Yeah, it's all comics. It's wonderful.
Yeah, it's a great show.
Yeah.
It's like I go there almost.
It's
That's one
almost
show
like
where
the Elite.
we'll try to do some lives, but honestly, I myself go there just if you haven't been to Heroes Con, it's a great comic show.
It is. It's almost as good as the Elite show was.
Yeah, it's getting there. It's getting there.
A few years.
What was the grade on the ASM 17?
8.0.
8.0?
That baby is an 8.0 with off-white pages for $11.50.
Heroes is in Charlotte, North Carolina, Fortunato.
It truly is one of the great comic shows left in the country.
Yeah.
Heroes, Baltimore, and Little Giant, well, along with the Elite show.
Yeah, those are the
True comic shows.
Those are the big
which is
four
nice.
now.
Yeah. The big four.
All right.
We need to get 5 so we can be like the DC war titles.
Right, the big 5.
Big
yeah,
5.
yeah.
Right. Just don't say I look like Tony Stark, all right? Let's do better, all right?
All right, somebody was asking about early Spideys.
Whoa.
Here's
Oh,
another
you got an offer here
Oh,
from Fox J, Jordan. He's amazing. So get ready, Ted. $2,000 offer, cap 117 from Fox J. He's picked up a lot from you
2,300.
tonight.
Yeah, Brian said.
let's do it.
Done. $2,000.
Oh, yeah.
Fox J04. The old label, cap 117. $2,000.
Yeah. Outstanding. All right, we got Spidey number 10. This is a 4.5 off-white to white pages for just $3.75. First
4.5 off-white
Yep.
to white.
Yep, first Frederick Foswell and the Enforcers.
This is okay. So how can I say this? This is a nice copy. If you're working on the run, this is a nice copy. I don't know if this is a hot take or not. One of the ugliest covers in the early run.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I'm afraid I have to concur.
So you don't want to go crazy on that one. That 4.5 looks like a good enough copy.
Yeah, it's sad that it's something special, you know?
Yeah,
Compared to the other
but the price is nothing special either, so you're good.
Any first Rhino?
Not tonight.
Any vintage DC in 9.8?
I presume you're talking Silver Age?
He takes some Bronze Age as well.
Oh, boy. I don't think so, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah. That's difficult. Okay. Here is a pretty special book, though. Planet Comics, number 70. Now, this is one of the best covers. This is
Yeah.
great,
Oh,
this
yeah.
cover. And it's 7.5 off-white pages for $3,300.
Wow.
It is a gorgeous copy with a. Now, this book probably would have graded an 8.5 to a 9, but it has a tiny corner nick down the bottom there.
Okay.
So that's the reason it only got a 7.5.
Damn. So
Pretty spectacular book.
that is awesome.
Yeah.
Mr. Complex, I want anything from Costco. You heard the pizza's better than Kyle's. Costco pizza is up there, you guys. I'm a fan. I'm a fan of Costco pizza. It's definitely better than any pizza Kyle's ever presented to me.
I
And to top it off, it's like $2 a slice, man. And they give you like a quarter of a pizza.
So it ain't New York pizza.
Here we have Daredevil number 3, First Owl. It's a C2C 5.0 with off-white to white pages for $2.25.
All right, First Owl 5.0. What's the page quality?
Off-white to white pages.
Yeah, it's like $1.50 a slice, and it's not a slice. It's like a quarter of the pizza. They give you a big. It's like 2 slices.
Dang.
All right, ASM 10. You want $300?
What do I have? 350 on?
375.
Tell you what, make it 325. I'll do that for
Oh
you.
wow, Steven. You know what? You need to take that, Steven. $325.
See,
Do
I'm
you
a
have a
soft-
Daredevil 2? I didn't see one. Daredevil 2?
You got
I
that?
don't know.
No, not tonight.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. What did I? Whatever. Okay. Another Spidey, number 46, the first Shocker. This is a nice 8.0, off-white to white for $4.50.
Okay, I have some facts in the chat. This is unconfirmed.
Uh-huh.
Unconfirmed. I'm hearing that on Spider-Man 10, that cover, the Spidey is drawn by Kirby, and the Enforcers are drawn by Ditko.
That
Is that
is correct. Good observation.
all right? It's claimed. $325. ASM 10. ASM 10. $325. Steven with a PH. Period Jaeger. Period 5. Steven Jaeger 5. Periods in between each word. Thank you.
Well done. All right. Put that right there.
Mr. Conflays picked up 3 full whole pizzas, 2 pepperoni, 1 cheese, $30. Costco. All right, FF20. How much is it?
The FF20 is boom. Do you have that over there, or is that over?
The FF20, Ted. Right in the end there, actually. Grab it for you.
Oh, there it is. Sorry, I couldn't remember where we put it. It is an 8.0 off-white to white for $1,100.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, Mad Dad, he's trying you out at $900.
9, huh? I do a grand on that
Grand, Mad
It's
Dad.
such a great
Thank you for the-
one. Copy. Yeah, really outstanding. Okay.
Jim 85 or 88 tonight?
Not tonight. No. Sorry.
Okay.
Yep. Shock suspense stories, our only EC of the night. This is number 14. It's a nice looking fine 6.0 with white pages for just $3.75. It's real sharp looking with 2 shadows on the back cover.
6.0, and he's calling white pages. So
Yes. Which is unusual for ECs.
$3.75.
Yep. It's a nice book. All right. And one I almost forgot, Detective, number 154. This is a really nice cover. It's got bright colors, as you can see. It's a VF 8.0, really sharp, with white to off-white pages for $10.20.
You have a counter to your counter, Ted. FF20, they want to do $1,000 shipped.
That'll work. Let's do it. As long as they're in the country.
Mad Dad 86. Mad Dad 86. You got it.
Yeah, that's
Thank you,
realistic.
Mad Dad 86,000 shipped.
All right, that's
U.S.
cool.
That's what we're talking about, right? 1,000
Yeah.
shipped to the U.S. Thank you.
You are correct, sir. All right, let's see what we got here.
You got to worry
All
about the shipping, you know. They throw in free shipping and then they say they're in Timbuktu or something. So I think Mad Dad's he's domestic.
He's domesticated.
I don't know about that. I
So
think
you
he's
let me know?
domestic, though. All right,
Keep going, Ted.
Okay.
Yeah.
we are caught up.
All right, group. Here is a super cool book, Spook, number 22 from Star Publications,
That was wrong.
53. This is a spectacular L.B. Cole Headless Horseman cover. And it's a good to very good, 3.0 with white pages for $8.75.
Nice color on this.
Yeah,
Real nice
deep,
color.
deep,
Nice,
deep
yeah.
color, yeah.
3
Now, this book
white
is really,
pages as well on this LB Cole. So you have a
Yeah.
horse.
and this one, I just want to mention, it's real attractive, but it has a 3.5-inch spine split. So that's the main downgrade. It's really good looking.
Okay, so whatever that, they see a horse, and what is actually happening? Is it a headless horseman?
Yeah. Yeah, although they're calling it the headless horror.
Okay.
Probably to stay out of trouble.
Yeah, we'll do scans, Mario. I think he's close to. He'll show some things. We'll definitely do scans before we end. Okay.
Yes, yes. We're getting toward the nitty gritty here.
Okay.
Keep going, Ted.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
All right. Well, we're going to keep you excited here. This is Adventures into Darkness, number 13 from 1954. Classic cover. It's a 6.0 off-white cover for $15.50.
Check out that black cover, 6.0 off-white pages. Yeah, the enunciation could have been better, Mr. Conflays. It was a headless horror, like scary. Okay, not the other thing for $20.
The headless whore.
Also, I don't think it's $20 anymore. There's inflation.
Oh, geez. Sorry to report.
They're charging taxes now.
That'll be the day.
Would you like to leave a tip?
Get your head lopped off here. All right. X-Men, number 5. The second Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. This is a fine 6.0 with off-white to white pages for $3.95.
Were they unionized, the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants?
6.0, $3.95. Blue Beetle info. Face it, Tiger.
I just want
Okay.
to show that this also had been graded.
All right.
So
6.0. So
Yep.
what was the page quality on the label?
it's off-white to white.
All right, 6.0 off-white to white, former slab.
And the Blue Beetle?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes, the Blue Beetle is a 4.5 off-white to white for $9.90, and I tell you, it looks nice. It's got bright color. There's not a lot wrong with it. I think they murdered it for a little bit of discoloration on the top and bottom of the back cover here.
Some tanning.
Yep,
Okay.
but boy, is it nice looking.
All right, that looked sharp. So that had just a small little dry glue note on it. That's it.
Oh,
Okay.
that's right. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yep, very little.
Here we have Warrior number 1. This is the first V for Vendetta. Calling it a fine minus 5.5 for $2.70.
That's cool, man.
Yeah.
Axel Press Button. I remember that series.
All right. First V for Vendetta in that book.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you think you're tough, do you? Well,
Oh,
here's,
here it is. Look at this.
it's a throwdown. This is 2000 AD number 1. This kind of just started that series that went on for about 800 years and had, introduced Judge Dredd and a bunch of other stuff. And
Et cetera, et cetera.
et cetera, et cetera. And it's a 4.0 with off-white to white pages for $210. Now, I think the reason they downgraded it's really pretty attractive, but it does not have the space spinner attachment.
Yeah, they all had some kind of like the first Judge Dredd had
Oh, yeah.
had something too that like
Yeah.
you know
So some of them have this thing that was tacked on. It's called the space spinner. So without that, they graded it 4.0. But boy, it looks a lot better.
Okay, so this is
I'll take that.
this is not the first Judge Dredd. What issue number is that?
Number 1.
Number 1.
That is the number 1 in the series. Not the first Judge Dredd, but the number 1 in the series.
Yep. Okay. Strange Tales, number 3 from 1951. This is a fine plus 6.5 for $5.75. It's really sharp with light crease on the top cover, and it's got really nice paper with a cream tinge on the top and bottom. So it's a 6.5 for $5.75.
Knocking Fuss. I haven't watched The Accountant, but I saw the preview for the second one, so it kind of made me think I should see the first one. Do you recommend it? Sounds like
It's a very good movie. The Accountant.
The Accountant.
Oh, yeah, with what's
Ben,
his
with Ben Affleck.
Affleck, yeah. And he was autistic or something.
Yeah, it's a pretty good movie. Yeah,
Yeah,
It's
that's
good.
right. I mean,
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Here's another biggie. Yellow Jacket Comics, number 7. From Charlton, 1946. This is a 9.4. Green off-white pages for $4,200.
Damn.
It's got a fabulous skull cover, and it's the second highest graded.
Convince me this isn't a reprint. There's no, that's
It's
insane.
unbelievable
Second.
looking.
9.4 from 1946.
Isn't that
Second.
crazy? It's
Great.
insane.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, this sounds like this is a great book to hold until the very, 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 very end of the program.
I know. I'm an idiot.
Well,
Well, you know what?
he's pulling out 9.4 Yellow Jackets, just like that.
The problem is we had too many good books for you this
Yeah,
time.
that's true. You're not kidding.
Put that there.
Keep going.
Okay. We've got Mystery in Space, number 2, 1951. This is a nice looking find, a very fine 7.0 for $6.50.
6,
Great color.
50.
Yeah.
What was the grade?
7.0.
7.0.
Yeah.
You had a one that was like just as nice not too long ago, right?
No.
No?
No, I haven't had a 1 in quite some time.
One is a tough book.
It is.
Oh, real tough book.
It's Moida.
Yeah.
It's Moida.
I mean, those early, like, Strange Adventures, Mystery in Space, the ones, I mean, all the early issues are really tough.
Oh, yeah. In any kind of grade.
Yeah. I got Spidey 20 here. Of course, it's Ditko, first Scorpion, calling it a fine minus 5.5 for $4.60.
All right. Somebody was asking for some of the earlier Spideys. There's one. That's a big first appearance. Scorpion.
It's got that cool, unusual color they only used a couple times.
Yep.
Yeah, I like that. Well, we got a Spidey, but it's a little later. 252. Huh. This one is the first black costume. It is a 9.4 off-white to white for $2.20. We discounted the price a bit again because this one, the corner of the case is broken.
Okay. Corner of the case broken. Reholder fix that if it bothers you. And then it's reholder's $15. And then I think it's 15, maybe 20. And then this is a newsstand copy.
Yeah. So we priced it cheaper, just built that in. The price of reholder.
Was there a raw Fantastic 452? Yes, there was, Billy.
There was. There's, we have an FF52, good to very good 3.0 for $300.
All right, so 3.0, 300. And then how much was the 252?
220.
200.
Oh, you should propose to the guys at CGC that have an Earth Day reholder sale.
Reholder.
I like that idea.
Doesn't reholdering suck for Earth Day?
Yeah, that'd be the point, right?
Okay.
More plastic. We're
more
plastic.
Let's celebrate
Like
Earth.
some after
Millions
Earth
of
Day.
pounds of
Yeah, we'll
plastic.
just chuck the old holder out the car window.
We'll throw it into the ocean.
All right. What about 200 on a 252? It's a crack slab. We covered that.
That'll work. 200 will work.
All right. Alma Kadang. Alma Kadang takes it down. $200. Is there a Jim 86 still, Ted?
I believe there is. Yes, here it is.
Do you know who that was?
Yeah, this is 7.0 for $5.95.
On the last claim, I heard it. Alma Kadang. It's ALM as in Mary, ACA. Dang. DANG.
Thank you, Ali. Appreciate that.
Yeah, not the easiest one.
No.
And then you have another offer. This is for Joe and Adam. $225 on the FF52.
We'll do $250 on it. Come up $25.
Come up 25, Billy.
Good deal. It's a good deal, man. Fight Comics, number 34, from Fiction House, 1944. This is an amazing war bondage cover. It's a 7.0, off-white to white for just $1,300.
7-0.
Yep.
Off-white to white, good page quality as well. What's up, Pilot Frenchie?
Okay, so let me give you that, brother. You got that. Okay, and another detective that I'd forgotten was in here. Detective number 302, an early Batwoman cover. It's a VF Plus 8.5 for $420.
Gio, what's up, Gio? He did show the X-Men one, the 7.0 copy, and it is off to a new home soon. It's sold.
Yeah, I'm afraid so.
It's been a while, so I mean, you know, that's definitely up there in terms of the higher graded copies we've seen on this channel. 7.0, congratulations. 420 was what?
That was the Tech 302.
Sold.
Nice.
Xiaomi 12010. Xiaomi 12010 takes that, and then Joe and Adam, you got a $450 offer on the ASM 20.
Yeah, that works.
All right, that's done as well. Nice. That's gonna go to Gambit Period Comics. Gambit Period Comics, $450. Thank you. All right, I think we're caught up.
Outstanding. You got another book?
Go ahead.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Billy, I didn't hear back from Billy on this FF52. Just put Elite down for the $25. Let's get that one done.
Okay.
All right, that sounds great.
I'm going to show some love to Robo Picto. Put Elite down for 25. Billy
Okay.
Bone Lock, you're going to pay $225.
Thanks, Ali.
All right, you're welcome. All right.
And Billy thanks you, maybe.
If he's still here. Billy, hopefully you're still here. All right.
All right, Superman, number 50. Cool little milestone issue. I like this cover.
All right, he's still
It's
here. He said thanks.
Oh,
He did the
cool.
the
Awesome.
THX thing. That used to be a sound system.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, I probably just sounded old. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. All right, this one is a good to very good 3.0 with light cream to off-white pages. There's a bit of glue on the spine for $390.
All right, $390, and your note was there's a bit of glue on the spine.
Yes.
Is that what you said?
Correct.
Is it the variety that's not doing anything, or what's the glue doing? Just
It's
kind of.
It's not doing anything.
Okay.
It's, them dumb kids, you know how it was.
Apparently, there used to be a lot more glue floating around.
Yeah. Okay. I only got a couple more books.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Strange Tales, number 42, from 1956. This is a VF 8.0 with white to off-white pages for $640.
It's true, Bill. When THX Sound and DTS Sound first came out in the movie theaters, they didn't even know what to do with it. They would crank it up so much, it was like crazy how loud it would get in movie theaters. Didn't know what they were doing. I saw Jurassic Park with the new sound. It was crazy. Never forget that. Jim 86, you want $400.
That seems a little thin there.
All right, John.
Make it $535.
$535. Vito's back. He bought a big book earlier. X-Men 5, $350 offer.
Let's see. Do you have
$395 you got on.
Oh, let's do it, Vito.
All right.
Yeah.
All right,
That's
they're
good
going to
to
do
go.
it. Vito QMQ Comics. Thank you.
That'll work.
All right.
All right. got our last book of the evening for Superworld here.
Okay.
Catman Comics, number 26 from Continental, 1944. Cool war cover.
Yeah,
It's a 2.5, cream to off-white for just $9.85. Particularly cool book.
Comic Bandit. What's the most expensive book we have sold on here? No, the Tech 31. Those are always a treat to sell. But no, we've broken in over 200,000 before.
Wow.
Comic Bandit. There's been some big books that have moved on here over the years. Catman 3 or 5. Did we have that? No, right?
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
Last book here, I guess last book of the night, New Teen Titans number 2, first Deathstroke. This one's a VF plus 8.5 for 110.
Okay, Rubberneck's here, Albert. I don't know if you met him at the expo, Ted. This comment, Rubberneck saying hi. He's saying
nice.
whenever I see Ted on here, I'm harder than a 9th grade calculus problem. I thought that was a lot cleaner than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, that really could have taken a turn for the worse.
Yeah. Thankfully, that was a lot cleaner than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
There's a Turtles 1 third print. We didn't sell that yet, right?
No, we actually have 2 Turtles 1 third prints. We have a graded 9.0 for $9.50, and then we have a raw 6.5 for $6.25. That's in the Creature from Black Lagoon's arms. I don't think they showed that one.
Third print Turtles 1s.
Yep, a raw and a slab.
And then there's a Turtles 3 slab. So here comes okay. Oh yeah, we will do scans. I don't know when you guys want to do those, now or later.
Sure. Sorry, yeah, you want to go now?
Yeah, let's do Ted's now. And I think especially for Ted, offers open. So he's shown the books he's gonna see. I mean, he's gonna show. So you definitely hit him with any offers.
Yeah.
Sorry,
this is all we had. We didn't have much tonight.
You know, I mean, we'll talk, Ted, after this. Next time, let's do this again, but don't bring junk next time, okay?
Right.
I think the junk he's referring to out of his mean.
No, your stuff is fine.
No, that wasn't a dig at Joe and Adam.
I'm just kidding.
The timing was easy because we just picked up a couple collections.
Ted brings the TTA 4490, but he can't invoice you for it. That's what he needs us for.
Oh, there's some groovy books still here.
A Staring Night. I love this cover.
Yeah, me too.
And if you were on the fence and you just need some time, you've come to the right place. Because if you spend up to $1,000, you get 20% down, non-refundable, 30 days to the rest. If you spend over $1,000, it's 20% down, non-refundable, 60 days for the rest. The skateboard decks are for sale. How much are they? 120?
Yeah, 120.
120, True Shaman. And there's several.
Yeah, there's some really cool ones.
Okay, so so we'll finish up the scan. There was that X-Men 3, that Yellow Jacket 94. That's the second highest on the census.
I like the creature.
Yeah, isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Birthday gift.
Oh, nice.
And it fits a comic book just perfect.
That's so cool.
It's supposed to hang on your wall.
And remember, there's 2 things to do after the sale. 1, go to superworldcomics.com, because apparently every book ever made is going to hit that website in the next 2 days. And don't forget to DM Superworld Comics and ask him, when the heck are you going back on Elite? Because if we all harass Ted enough, he will come back sooner rather than later. Unseen $8.50 offer.
Okay, I just gotta figure out where it is.
It's over here, Ted.
Oh, it is.
$11.50 you got on it.
Oh, and he offered $8.50.
Vito Kyonku testing you out.
Make it an even thou.
$1,000. And Greg Holmes. Greg Holmes. What's up, Greg?
The teenage romance.
So
What
let's
about
show Greg the teenage romance.
okay.
And then Lino's here as well. The Fantastic Four Doom. What grade is it? We'll get both of those to you guys.
Okay, so the Teenage Romances is a good to very good 3.0 for $8.40.
Baker, right?
Yeah,
Oh,
cover and art.
Matthew has fun.
Greg, let us know if you want to, if there's something you want to see on it that we didn't quite cover. 3.0 Baker on that. And then was the FF Doom, was that a
The 16. Yeah.
was that a
Oh, it's
7.0 for 525?
let's
Yep,
see.
70525. Sorry,
Yeah,
Jed.
you're right. Wow, you got a better memory than I do.
Okay, well, to be fair, Knucking Futz was helping, and he was helping correctly. So- and then Mario,
Price it, my computer.
what's the offer? You were at 175, add 168.
Oh, he must be talking
Daredevil.
about-
Oh, the Daredevil.
Yeah, I think he must be offering 175 on the Daredevil 168.
Oh boy, make it 185. Just come up $10 and I'll do
Okay. And then 440 on the Doom.
it. You know, that is one of my favorite covers. Make it 475.
475 counter. Alino. Any taper writing on the Daredevil 1?
So
I don't think so. No, I'm looking at it now. Nope, no. There's a date stamp, small date stamp
on the back.
on the back cover, but there's no writing or tape.
What did you counter on the Doom, Ted?
I think I said 475.
All right, just give it to Lino at 440. That's your fellow Elite vendor. Elite will chip in the difference. So 440 from Nickel and Dime Collectibles, 35 from Elite. All right, thank you, Lino. That's Nickel and Dime Collectibles. I know how to find that guy, so he's good for 440, 35 on Elite. You got an $800 offer on Teenage Romance from Greg Holmes.
Greg Holmes, let's do it, Greg.
Nice. GRG Holmes. Thank you. What issues were those House of Mysteries that are available? Which ones do we have?
Let's see. House of Mysteries, huh? Do we have any of those left? Oh, those are yours.
Oh, that's funny. Here I am thinking that it's all you, Ted. So we got House of Mystery 253, great Neil Adams, Seinfeld cover, Ugly Baby. That's $24. House of Mystery 221, that's a VG Fine 5.0, great Wrightson cover for $32. And then we have the first Bernie Wrightson work. That's a good plus 2.5 for $70. This presents nicely. It's got a spine split about a third of the way down.
Oh, wow. Entry level, first Bernie Wrightson. Nice. $750 offer on Fantastic Four 55 payment plan.
Where did I put that one? Oh, that one's here. Yes. That one, I'd have to do 780. I'd do the payment plan,
Okay.
but 780.
780 payment plan.
Yeah.
And then X-Men 3 was what was it? 6.5 cream off white.
Correct.
And how much was that?
$890.
$890. And then we got a $32 claim. That's on one of the House of Mysteries, right?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
AZ
Good job.
Gilman, good to see you. AZ Gilman, thank you. And then 185 works. Who had the Daredevil 168?
That's 168. Yep.
All right, 185 Mario, period, Puentes, period, 547. And then you guys got that one?
Yep.
Let's give Greg Holmes, the grades and the price on Superman 4 and 9. Always the treats have single-digit Superman. So
Oh, it's always good.
grades and price Superman 4 and 9. And in the meantime, Captain Marvel 21, $375.
Oh, okay, this 7. Where's the 4?
4 is right.
Oh, here it is.
9's the bottom. Bottom shelf.
There you go. Okay, the 4 is a 6.5 off-white for $6,900.
All right, so 6.5 off-white page. It's a good page quality. Any writing, tape?
Let's see. I don't believe so. Nope, no writing or tape.
That's amazing. Okay.
All right.
There's the
clean
9.
one.
The 9 is actually really solid. It's got a sun shadow here and then here along the edge, but it's a really nice copy. CGC 4.5 with creamed off white pages for $2,900.
So the center main art looks good. There's some dust shadow, Greg, on the right. All right, that is awesome as well. Closer look at the Blue Beetle. Show that.
Yep.
And then you have some.
That's
I think you have offers. So let me just read these out. $375 Captain Marvel 21.
Oh, that's you guys.
Oh, that's us. What was it? 375?
Yes, Last Frontier. You knew that it's missing the centerfold, right? Is that the right book?
That is.
Oh yeah. If it's Scott, as long as you know it's the missing centerfold, that works for us.
Last
Yeah,
Frontier,
375.
it's a qualified 6.0. It's missing the centerfold. So just make sure you knew that. What Detective 4.0 was $235?
Hey, you had to ask. Let's see. Detective. It might be. Oh no.
We're not sure. Okay, he says he
I
knows.
don't
So
think I do.
375 is a claim.
All right.
Thanks,
Good
Scott.
deal.
$375. Last Frontier 92. Last Frontier 92. You got a $115 offer on the Raphael #1.
The Raffi #1, I'll come down to I'll do 140 on it if anybody's interested. 140 on the Raffi one.
All right, 140 Gambit. The Tech Batman 68. Did we sell that?
No,
No, that's
there.
there. That's a good minus 1.8 for 350. 350.
All right, is that one attached?
This is attached. Yep.
How much for Jimmy Olsen's pal?
Oh, yeah. That one is an 8.0 off-white white for $240.
Yeah.
240.
Pick the words right out of my mouth.
Any Fantastic 413 tonight?
Not tonight. Sorry.
Doom Patrol 92. What's the details?
Oh yeah, that's the.
Right behind you. Right there.
There it is. Yeah, this is the 99, the first Beast Boy. 9.2 cream off white for $1,100.
Damn, 92. First gen.
Beautiful.
And then $750 offer on the X-Men 3.
Oh boy. Tell you what, make it 8 even. I'll do that for you.
8 even, Steven. Daredevil 7. That was a nice copy, right?
Yeah, that's a nice book. There it is. Yeah, the 7 is a 7.5 white pages for $750.
White page 7.5. There's
That's a
a
nice book.
Raw Batman or Detective for $235 next to the Daredevil 1
Yep.
slab.
Yeah, that's the Detective 207. It's a VG 40 for $235.
Oh, there it is.
Solid copy.
So there was one.
All right, Ted. Just so you know, there's a, now they're saying they want to know your weight loss secrets. You look great.
Oh, thanks.
He does look great. Camper van. Joe, Adam, and I, we're gonna get together and we're gonna do this silent auction on a date with Ted.
That's right. Yep. We'll split it 3 ways. There's the GL87. CGC 40 for $225. Ted, I think you sold your copy that you
I
had.
think you're right.
Yeah.
So,
All
all
right.
right.
Sure.
Daredevil 7, you want 650.
No, I was afraid you were going to say something like that. I got to get 680 on that.
680, Ray, the white pages. Do it.
So
Jimmy Olsen,
undervalued.
Darkseid, you want 190 bucks.
Got 240 on it.
I'd need 210 on that.
210, Alan. He made
Yep.
a few bucks last night. I think he can do it. Steven Yeager, I didn't see you respond. You got your counter as well. Thanks, everyone, for the offers. Let's see the slab turtles. There's the Turtles 1, third print, Long Island slab. And there's a Turtles 3 behind Ted, right?
Yep.
Oh, you show yours first, Ted. No,
Okay. This is the first print. 9.2 white pages, 220.
So that's a white page. Yep. First
And then
print.
this is a Turtles 1 third print white pages for $950. CGC 90.
So 90 white, third print. Okay. All right, everybody got their counters. Anyone want to accept those? Let me know. What's the Green Lantern 87 info?
We just showed it.
Okay.
CGC 40 for $225.
Okay, and then what do you need to 90 for each? Do you want to sell one of each of the decks, or I guess they're one of one, so do you want to sell all the decks if he buys them at 90 a piece?
If you do them for $100 a piece, we can do
100
them.
bucks a piece, and how many are there?
There are 6 of them.
Oh, if he wants all 6, we can do them for 90 if he wants all 6.
Yeah, that's what he wants. Can we just show them real quick, just so everyone's on the same page? So there's that one, and then there's that one, and then that, and then that. So they're going to take your offer. Just confirm you're good with these ones. These are the ones they have. So all 6, 90 each. There were 6, right?
Yep.
6.
Do you want 1,000 for the Doom Patrol, Ted?
Yeah, that'll work.
All right. The_atomic_comics. Good to see you, man. The Atomic Comics, $1,000, and the decks are all sold.
Nice.
They're gonna go to the_true_shaman, $90 each. He wiped them all out. It's probably best to keep them away from Ted anyway. You got an $1,800 offer on the Daredevil 1. What are we asking? 22?
22.
I don't know. Is that what we were asking? I don't remember.
That is.
Yeah, that's what we're asking, yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah.
Tell you what, just come up 100 to 19.
Okay.
That'll work.
1,900. You're almost there, Flexington. Just get to 1,900, and they'll do the payment plan.
Right out.
We can work in another wall scan. Sure. Joe and Adam, are you going to show some more stuff, or are you done as well?
No, we're done. We showed all our books as well.
Okay, cool. So let's do one more wall scan then, if we can.
All right,
Yeah.
great.
We can make it quick. All right, so we're overtime, you guys. So this is going to be like the last call. Appreciate them extending a bit. Okay, you know what, Kid Victory? You're trying to make this depressing. Now we feel guilty about taking the skateboards away from Ted. That's how he lost weight?
That's Ruben.
Don't worry, I just hurt myself.
All right. So if there were any other offers you were thinking about making, remember I lost track of how many incredible books we sold tonight that are going to incredible homes. But thank you for all the support, you guys. You guys are going to DM Robo Picto Comics. Don't freak out. It doesn't say Super World. They're doing this one together. They're coordinating. Shout out to Robo Picto as well, Joe and Adam, for assisting and offering up some great stuff. So we're doing final scans. And remember, there are generous payment plans. 20% down, non-refundable, 30 days with claims up to 1,000. And then if you spend more than 1,000, you get into 60 days. All right.
Fun and stuff.
Did we sell the Daredevil 7? Somebody was asking to see that again. Did we show it again?
Yeah, we can show it again.
Uh,
I'll just toss that in there.
will you
Good,
do
Steve.
will we do $800 payment plan on the X-Men 3?
Yeah.
$800. Steven period Yeager period 5 gonna add the X-Men 3 for $800. Who offered on the Flexington Steel? You offered $1,800 on Daredevil 1. He countered at $1,900. How about I split it with you? If you get up to $1,850, I'll cover $50. So get to $1,850 Flexington, and we'll call it for you. That was not a first Judge Dredd. It's the #1 in the 2000 AD series, though. It's the first issue.
By one issue? It was 2 that he appeared in, right? Yeah.
Yeah, but so Dredd. Here's the law.
All right. 1850's done. Daredevil 1. 1850. So it's going to be 1850 from underscore Flexington underscore Steel with an E at the end underscore. They'll pay 1850 and Elite will chip in $50 to get that one done. Thank you, Flexington Steel. Wow. Detective 359. What was the price on that? What was the info?
It was the CGC 50. Ted, you mind just showing it?
Sure.
CGC 50.
With off-white to white pages for $650.
Robo, did you show the jumbo?
The jumbo sold.
Oh, it sold. Okay.
Jumbo sold on our website last weekend.
All right. There was a. All right. So there's that. Anyone else? Appreciate it. These guys are in overtime. Thanks for being flexible. We're like 40 minutes over what we planned on. But if you were here watching, you saw how much fire came and went, and there's still some great stuff. But last call. Any offers? Super World. I'll go ahead and spoil it. Super World, the next time you see Ted will probably be at ACON, our virtual convention in May. It's probably the next time he'll be on Elite. And we're looking forward to that. We'll release the details soon. Anything else? I'm just going to wait like 30 seconds. Ted, Joe, Adam, thank you so much. You guys, DM Robo Picto Comics if you claimed anything. They're going to help Super World on the back end here. $200 offer, Jimmy Olsen, 134.
Trying to decide on that one. Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
All right, $200. Silver Fun 13. Silver Fun 13, $200. Last try, they say. Batman 68, $250.
I'm going to stick with the what did I say, 300 earlier?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll stick out. I'll come down to 275, but
That's good.
that's my bottom. 275.
I might buy it for that.
All right, there you go. Got some good cop, bad cop action going on. NPS, can you come up $25? That might be the last potential there. NPS, let us know here. Ted, anything you want to? Okay, he'll take it. 275.
Oh, nice.
NPS _ collectibles 275. All right, guys. Awesome sale. Appreciate it. Can't wait to have you guys back on. You guys will let us know when you're ready. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for all the support. Ted, anything else?
No, I just want to say thanks, everybody, for tuning in, and I hope it was worth your while.
Yep, definitely. Thank you, everyone. Awesome night. Appreciate you guys.